as well. Good morning from a rather chilly Phillip Island. It's a bit frigid this morning. The guys are looking to paddle out. The first heat will be our open men's heat. We have Roy Mateus in red, Evan Houghton in white, Scott Kelly is not available at the moment, and then we have Michael Field in blue. So today we're starting off with a three-man heat. There are definitely some waves to be had, a few lefts, rights. It's going to be an action-packed day. What do you think?
Yeah, it's going to be great. It actually is shaping up really well compared to what we were talking about during the week.
What we had anticipated, hey?
Kind of anywhere up to kind of 15 millimeters of rain. Cool. And really dark skies and really terrible winds. But it's kind of offshore, bowling up, and I think we're going to see some really good bodyboarding action today.
For sure, it's definitely a big day, exciting day. Yeah, thank goodness the weather has held out so far, and hopefully it holds out until we complete this day. But yeah.
I think it did put off a couple of competitors probably, just making a last-minute decision, and it does mean it's a bit more of a compact format, but there's some really good talent that we're
exactly
over the next few hours. What a shout out to the sponsors.
Go for it.
Got the Triple Crown sponsor, got Nomad and Function Bodyboards, Attica Wetsuits Limited Edition. They're a major sponsor for our Triple Crown events. We've also got a state title 3 major sponsor in Bodyboard King. Thanks for coming on board, Bodyboard King. That's absolutely brilliant. There goes the siren. I think we're underway.
We're underway.
Bang Bar and Food. They've got 15% off this weekend. Oh, red straight into
red
it.
Up. Oh, barrel. Yeah. That was Roy.
Gorgeous bodyboarding.
He's going to be frothing out there now. He's ready. Want to taste some more of that.
Amazing.
Sorry, did you want to continue?
Can't wait to get in the water, actually. And then we've got Phillip Island Brewing Co. We've got Esky, Rourke and Saystyle as our other sponsors, and that's a brilliant turnout. So thanks to all the support from all these various sponsors. Really means a lot to Bodyboarding Victoria and all the contestants.
Yeah, we're very grateful for our sponsors, phenomenal sponsors.
I have been warned, Lyndall. Darren is from around here. He was saying that it's pretty quick to drift in these waters.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
Seeing a few of the guys are kind of going a bit more to the left.
Evan and Michael. Yeah.
So
yeah, even Royce.
Yeah, they're definitely coming away from that from the left-hander. But yeah, apparently the inside information is if you're at the left, you can always get across to the right. But if you go too far down the right, it gets really hard.
Interesting. So the goal here would be have the wave, come back in, and straight go out the rip again.
Yeah. Where
Right.
Rui's got his beautiful left-hander from.
Yeah.
He probably wants to go back around, try and stay as far to the right as possible. But we'll see how these guys handle it.
Yeah, they are test.
Nice right, yeah.
So Roy got himself a 6.0 for that first wave. Really nice score to start the day.
That is a great way to start. And he's pretty much on the siren as well.
Oh, looking just out of place there. Blue looking up on the right.
Nice.
It's Michael Field.
Pulled out of that one. That's going to be the other thing today. Having a look from up here, it does seem like they're going pretty quick. There's going to be a few that you've just got to pick off, and not always that easy to do, especially for some people who will be surfing out here for the first time.
Yeah, exactly. I think we were talking about it in the car park earlier, just going, oh, what do you do? What is the, is it spin, roll? No, as we heard earlier from prior to the event starting with regards to the judging, it's try getting that critical move in the critical section. So it's not always about quantity, it's more about quality. Oh my goodness, look at that wedge. Go, Michael. Oh!
Yeah, he's going to get out of that.
Yay!
He's brilliant.
So the two first waves of the day bringing us some barrel action. Amazing.
Looks like Rui's having a look as well. No. What a great start.
Jeez.
Amazing.
In the green room so early on. Absolutely amazing way to start the day.
Never looked so forward to getting into my wetsuit.
Yeah.
Kendall. This is,
I'm quite the opposite, to be honest.
well, I think it'll be warmer in the water, and it is really quite cold out here.
I'm still fresh off the plane from Bali, so I'm struggling. Oh, look at Roy. Oh. Oh, no.
I've kind of got the unstable cliffs sign.
Oh,
in my-
move up.
No, that's right. I kind of can see, but I'm just noticing that there is that drift.
Yeah. So interestingly enough, Michael's first scores have dropped, and that's at 8.33.
Wow.
That is excellent, in the excellent range.
That's a big score.
That's a very big score to start, but I think he had more time in the barrel.
It was a bit
Oh,
more,
what?
it was a bit more open.
Blew up again. That's Michael Field. Smaller wave, not such a big barrel.
He's going to hit it though.
Oh, I didn't see it.
And he's made it. Yep. Made
Was
it.
that a roll?
Nice roll.
Let's look at Red in the back. Red's paddling. Oh my goodness. Go.
It's going to be a tough one. He's rolled it.
Oh, I know, he got compressed there.
Yep.
I hope his back's okay.
Rui has been talking about an old man injury during the week.
Yeah.
Picking something up.
Yeah.
A lot of Voltaren.
His children's bicycle or something, you know. It's what happens. Oh, look at this peak. Can move up so you can see.
No, it's all good. I can see.
There's some beautiful peaks coming through.
Such a cool spot.
It's beautiful.
Then do you surf around Phillip Island a fair bit?
Yeah, we do.
Have you been out this one?
I haven't been here. I've surfed further down the beach, also Surfy's Beach. Really fun wave. Depending on the banks, kind of peaking left and right. So
Yeah, they are definitely going further down.
yeah, there's also left. I was looking at that left. Oh, look at Evan.
Go, Evan.
Evan's up.
Nice.
Oh,
You got a nice look in, just couldn't get out.
did yeah. Yeah, there's some really fun beach breaks around this area. The waves are very high quality here, to be honest.
Yeah, it's an amazing part of the world.
I love surfing down here.
Probably, would you say it's a little bit more of a secret here, even for Victorians? They just don't get here as often, or
Yeah.
the peninsula and the Bellarine kind of attracts more people?
Yes, I think so, because this is a little bit more out of the way. They've got quite a beautiful surfing community. I think they've, Phillip Island either had farmers or surfers,
Yep.
essentially back in the day. So it's always been a surfing community. I love myself some true crime, so I was listening to a bit of true crime that happened on the island, and they were explaining, they were explaining that it is definitely a farming and surfing, place, and that's what people came to do here.
I don't know what I'd be doing if I was going that far down the beach, if I'd be getting out and coming back down. Or...
There is, however, a peak. There is a left-hand peak there, and that's what we saw Michael on earlier. So it's a bit of a tricky one.
Definitely the right is seemingly not as good as some of the lefts that are opening up so far, but it's going to change a lot.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Those in the next heat probably come look at getting your ashy, given the time it's going to take to get out there. So we've got 7 minutes remaining until.
We have got down there. So the guys are paddling, fighting that
So
rip.
7 minutes to paddle out. We've got Henry in red, Xander in white, Alex in yellow,
So this rip is challenging the guys. To be fair, at this stage I would probably get one in and come round. That's probably what I would do. But be interesting to hear what they say when they come out.
Paddling for one, Michael.
Oh, Michael
Yep,
Field
got
on
it.
this. Ooh, just shutting him down. So a good thing is to have a bit of a watch. It's good to actually see people in the water, as we didn't have that earlier, so it's hard to kind of judge, especially as to how hard the rip is actually pulling.
So you got a few stories from Bali?
Yeah, Bali was pretty uneventful, except obviously having waves and a bit of Bali belly for the first time.
Oh no.
First time I've ever had it, but yeah, it was
24 hours or?
yeah, 24 hours. Luckily on a smaller day, so it was okay.
It's a sign of, you know,
I think
good times.
yeah, the christening of Bali. So it was really good. We got lots of waves. We stayed around the Canggu area, so lots of wedges, lefts, rights. Warm
Looks amazing
water.
from what I saw. And, yeah, Lyndall joined a committee meeting during the week whilst in Bali. Yeah, huge pangs of jealousy.
Yeah, sorry guys.
We're experiencing a very wide comp area now.
Yeah, yeah, it's just turned on. Oh, thank you. Oh,
That's awesome.
I
Right
have
after service.
service with a smile. Thank you, Wade. I've just been delivered a warm cup of tea and I couldn't ask for anything more. Amazing.
I think I'm going to have my heat and then look at the same thing.
What heat you surfing?
I am in the third
Ah.
for the Open. I've got an incredibly easy heat because it's only Ned Johnson and Matt Chapman. So
Oh, that's terribly easy.
yeah, I can talk about the group of death in
Yes.
In World Cup soccer and in other World Cups. And I would say
That's
the group of death, but I'm going to enjoy it.
exactly. It's all about the barrel here, so you never know. You could just be that
Yeah.
one guy that gets that barrel. Seen that's what's getting the scores for sure. And since then, we actually haven't had too much action.
No. Everyone's got, well, at least one scoring wave.
Yeah. Yeah, Rui's got 2. Oh, so is Michael. Michael's got 2 too. Oh, this Ben's sitting next to me and his hand is shaking.
Oh,
Oh.
look at this.
Oh, Roy.
That'll be completed.
That's a completed
Nice
move.
roll.
Oh, but look at blue on the... Oh, and white. Oh. Oh,
That's awesome. That is awesome.
blue made it out.
Yep.
Blue made it out.
That's a great barrel.
That was a great sharing of waves there, to be fair. I think these guys are going to come out frothing. Hopefully the energy is super high. Get everyone else excited.
That was great, and we're on such a great angle to watch this.
I know. And you can imagine how much deeper they actually are in the barrel,
Yeah.
because we're seeing it front on, you know, so, or side on.
Never should go to that, but maybe not. Yeah.
See, interestingly, Roy is paddling this way.
Might be a good time to give another plug to the sponsors. Triple Crown sponsor, thank you very much. Nomad and Function bodyboards, Attica wetsuits and limited edition. I use limited edition fins.
I'm going to hold you on here. White up and riding. Go, Evs. Oh,
Yeah,
just not
put it
giving
out
him.
a little bit, that one. Nice shape though.
Yeah, very nice shape. Sorry, keep on.
Got the major sponsor for this state title 3 at Phillip Island. It's Bodyboard King, who are first time on board.
Yeah, thanks Toby and team up in New South Wales. We really appreciate the support. Phenomenal store, by the way, too. I was there 2 weeks ago. Great team, incredible bunch of people. So thank you for that.
Sounds like you're in Wonderland there.
Yeah, it was. I've never seen so many boards. And I was like, it was like a kid in a candy store looking at all the boards, checking all the sizes. It was amazing.
Brilliant. Always good to have options, especially with bodyboard equipment. You don't always have that. So.
Exactly.
We've got Bang Bang Bar and Food on board as well, another first-time sponsor, giving 15% off to anyone associated with Bodyboarding Victoria this weekend. I was there last night, along with a bunch of other people. A few of us had dinner.
Yes.
They do a great job on both the drinks and the food. Yeah, plenty of craft beers on tap. Some great cocktails actually. A few of the crew were trying some of the cocktails.
Oh, good to know. I didn't have any of those last night. I should do that tonight. Oh, Red up and riding on the buzzer.
On the buzzer, yeah.
Oh, he's going to fly.
Gonna hit. Oh, that's nice.
Nice roll. Nice clean
Very
roll.
nice, yeah, clean, good flow on that roll. He's got a great style about him.
He is our Portuguese chicken. Gotta love him, frango. Okay.
That was the 5-minute buzzer. That's the warning, was it?
No, that's the heat over. So you better get going.
Okay.
So that heat was taken out by Michael Field, who really, showed us with that first barrel, getting a 7 on the first barrel and then a 7.5 on his last wave.
Beautiful.
So yeah, excellent scores there. And then Roy really also taking it to the team with a 6 on his first barrel and then a 4, and I think that was a roll.
That was for a roll,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
the last one wouldn't have counted. I think it was just.
I think
after
was on the
roll.
buzzer, yeah. So unfortunately, and then Evan on 4 points. So both great waves that he had, just not unfortunately making it out of the barrels. So I think we're gonna have a lot of froth and excitement, and yeah, lots of energy into the next
Yeah, it'd be
heat.
Great to hear what they say when they come back up. Yeah.
Might do a little interview with one of them if they're not too cold.
The other guys are just taking their time getting out. I'm not sure.
I don't think they realise, but
If that was strategic or not. We'll say it was strategic.
yeah.
Yeah, just to finish off with the sponsors, we've got Phillip Island Brewing Co. Again, another first timer. So yeah, thanks very much to Phillip Island Brewing Co. We've got Esky been supporting Bodyboarding Vic for quite a while.
For the last year and a bit. So, and they'll also be supporting us for our final presentation. So.
Oh, that's fantastic. They've done a great job. Been a recipient of some of their great products. So, much appreciated. And then we've got Rourke and Safe Style as well. Yeah, so really great collection of sponsors.
Yeah.
Huge support, and we really do appreciate it. A lot of it goes into prizes for the competitors.
Yeah.
And yeah, hopefully, we're giving back as well with some promotional activity and.
Oh, 100%.
They really, they have some great products. So it's pretty easy to support these guys.
Exactly. Like Rourke, for instance, I'd never really heard of the brand. I know they now sponsor Koa Smith, who's a top professional surfer. They've actually just done a trip with him to Mexico and have some amazing footage out.
Oh, awesome.
It's really good. But what an amazing brand. I've just found my new favorite brand. So it's been really great to actually been given that opportunity to see a new brand that I didn't know existed. So it's pretty awesome.
All right, Lyndall, I'll see you a bit
And
later.
love and leave me. Enjoy. Good luck. Get some barrels. Okay, guys, we're just waiting to start the second heat. And in this heat, we have in red Henry Monroe, in white Xander Harbour, and in yellow Alex Ashcroft. This is quite a stacked heat, to be fair. Lot of really good competitors out there. I think it's going to be a tough heat. We have Red completing his first move, a roll on the right. Good way to start the heat. Get those nerves out of the way. Looks like some sets coming. Alex has told me earlier he's cleverly bought 3 wetsuits, one for every heat he has today. So he will be warm and cuddly and ready to get barreled. So oh, and I have to say thank you to Wade from DKS for my incredibly amazing hot tea right now. It has certainly warmed me up, so thank you, Wade. Also, a big shout out to DKS. If you don't know what that is, it's a movement, a community of dropneers around Australia and going to be globally soon. So it's really exciting. Back them, support them. If you're into DK, go and ride the DKS event at Coffs Harbour in May and get involved. An amazing bunch of humans supporting Dropney. We have yellows looking, no, whites paddling on the right, going far down the beach. Oh, and a big roll out of that. That was Xander Harbour. It's amazing. There's obviously a lot of wind coming off the sea at the moment. There's what we call, and I'm not sure if this is a South African thing, but we call them white horses. So there's loads of white horses. Oh, yellow up and riding. Lovely wave by Alex. Just not making it out, unfortunately. So yeah, we call these white horses, and it obviously means there's a lot of wind on the sea. You can also see a massive container ship on the horizon. I would not like to be in a big container ship today. Not at all.
Good morning, Linda.
Oh, yay. I have Ryan Lindsay here all the way from Portland.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Ryan. Thanks for joining me. I think everyone is getting a bit sick of my own voice.
No, you do a great job on the microphone.
Hold it a little bit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, but I mean, I do need someone to converse with because else, you know, you can imagine what my head sounds like normally. That's, you know.
Oh, so it's a bit chillier today than the last couple of days for you? Just back from Bali?
Yes, it's rather chilly for me and I don't cope well in the cold. I was meant for the tropics, but we all live in Melbourne, so we have to adjust.
Yeah.
So in this heat, we have in white Xander Harbour,
Yep.
currently leading with a 5.67. In second, we have Henry, who is in red, who has a 4.0. And in third, currently, we have Alex Ashcroft with 1.33 for an incomplete move. But we all know Alex has got lots of things in his back pocket, so I'm sure that was just to get the cobwebs off.
That's it. Just keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
Something big will be coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how was your trip down here? It must have taken a while.
Left at 9:30 yesterday morning and pulled up at the cabin at 3:30 yesterday afternoon.
Wow.
So, but it was a great trip down. Like, traffic was good, and yeah.
That's one dedicated human. Ryan is incredibly dedicated to bodyboarding and travels far, far to come and surf these events, which we really appreciate. It's phenomenal. Oh, watch white up and yellow up on the right. So
Nice little reverse, Alex.
wow, yeah. So we have two waves there, white up with a big roll and then a nice reverse from Alex on the right. So yeah, really good. Apparently, Ryan, that there's quite a big rip here, so that's what the guys are kind of fighting a bit.
Fighting. It seems to be just wanting to pull them down the beach.
Exactly, so it's almost like you need to stick and kind of almost use that little rip to get back to where you need to be. I was interesting. I wanted to hear about what the guys thought in the previous heat, because some of them were paddling quite a bit.
They were paddling a bit, but there were some nice waves with very nice waves.
Yeah, David's coming up here.
He's not shivering too much.
David, what was it like out there?
There's a lot of paddling.
A lot of paddling. We thought so. Oh, red up. Oh, got a little cover up there.
Oh, it snuck out the doggy door.
Out the doggy door. It's incredible to watch, like yourself as well as Henry, and the incredible improvements in your bodyboarding since I've known you. It's been really lovely to watch.
Yes, well, I used to do a lot of competing when I was younger, and then I went 25 years without going in a contest.
Yeah, exactly. And we love to free surf, so you know it's a different mindset.
I came and did, and like I never had any intentions of getting back into competitive surfing, but I came and joined these guys in Warrnambool a few years ago.
Yes,
when
yes.
I had to get the jet skis.
Yes.
Had an absolute blast of a time. Everybody was so nice and welcoming. There's no egos.
Yeah.
Everyone's willing to help everybody. And I thought, I've just got to get back into this.
Aw.
And this is, I think everybody needs to start doing that, looking at joining a club again, even if you don't think you're a great competitor.
Exactly.
It's about the social side of things. And that, if we keep building it in that manner, bodyboarding will start growing again. It's had a bit of a slump for a few
Yeah.
years. Just get back into a club and just enjoy being around like-minded people.
It is so true, and this is something we've just experienced from our pool girl event. Just to have 42 women all together and of all different skill sets. Girls that competed 15 years ago to girls that still compete, and then girls that don't compete at all, beginners. And it's just that, as you say, the energy, everyone is just so lovely. So I think it is. That's what bodyboarding is about, and that's beautiful that you experienced that.
Yeah, well, even so, watching the video that Brett put up last night of the beginner classes that they've
Yeah.
been doing at Urban Surf with Brett and Rui and the boys, like just watching the video, and these people are just getting into body, the smiles on their
Exactly.
faces at the start, that's what it's all about.
100%. 100%. And that's exactly what we experienced with our event. It was just lovely.
Ooh,
Oh, yellow up
and
on a beautiful right. Oh.
didn't offer much.
Nah. Let's have a look at the scores. I'll bring them up. So currently very, very close heat actually. We've got Xander Harbour with 12.67, obviously clearly winning by 6.34 there. But then between Henry and Alex, really close. Just a 0.33 making the difference there. So Henry currently in the lead with 6.33, and then Alex sitting in third at a 6.0. So very close, anything can happen. How much time do we have left?
9 minutes.
Yeah, 9 minutes left, so anything can happen with that time.
So how did you find the crowds in Bali this year?
Yeah, I mean, the crowds are the crowds there. I actually had a wonderful session yesterday, no, the day before, the last session I had. The morning was ridiculous. We were up before the sunrise, but it was just so crowded, and then this left eluded me, and I just wanted to ride it because it was so good. But the crowds were manic, and I got one wave in 20 minutes, and they dropped in on me, and I just gave up. And then later on in the day, I saw that there were only about 5 people out there, and it was slightly onshore but bigger. And I was like, I've got to go. That wave's not going to elude me. And I got out there, and it was the most amazing crowd. I met a guy from Melbourne who owns Surf Rider.
Okay.
Luke, yeah.
Nice.
So he was there, and the energy was good. Everyone was just super cool. So that was a beautiful way to end our trip.
Yeah, and that's it. The waves don't have to be perfect. If you've got a good crowd, it makes the world of a difference.
Well, it was a good crowd, and actually the waves are really close to perfect. So it was pretty good all in all. It's just that a lot of people just want offshore, complete offshore there, and it's not really required. So it was great. Oh, the scores have changed. So as we speak to you, this is live judging. So the scores obviously were re-looked at, and they've changed some of the scores. So they will drop. If one judge drops it, we'll get that score. But if all 5 of them drop at the same time or similar time, they will then adjust it out.
Okay.
So it will kind of be adjusted to whatever the average is of those judges. So now we're sitting almost with just under a 0.9 difference between second and third.
Seems to be a decent set coming through now.
Does.
And red, no.
No. Red was looking, but not quite.
So, haven't been to the island in like 35, 36 years.
Oh my God, I love the island. Oh, watch yellow up. That's Alex on the right. And white. Both of them getting completely ejected.
So last time I was here was when Vic Hislop actually dragged a big shark up on the beach here.
Oh, wonderful.
It was a huge one. But I'll tell you what,
I think they're well fed here, as the same as where you are. So,
but driving onto the island yesterday, like, it just reminds me so much of home. Like,
oh, it's beautiful.
beautiful. A few stores and that we went to. The service was great. It's got a real country town feel
Yeah,
about it.
it
It's
does.
really nice.
We love Phillip Island. We actually have friends that live here, and we come as regularly as we can and surf as much as we can here too. It does. It's that small town feel, which I love.
Yeah. It's nice. It's very nice. Went out for tea last night at the Brew House, which is sponsoring us today.
Oh, nice.
And I can highly recommend the Pilsner
Nice.
and the lamb ribs. Oh my God. If
Lamb
I drown
ribs.
today, I'm happy with my last meal because that was amazing.
Well, please don't.
No, I'm not planning on it. I was expecting 3 or 4 ribs to come
I
out.
saw that photo. I was
It
like,
was
that's
huge.
an impressive feed. I'm pretty glad we are right here at Surfers because we're staying just behind here.
Okay.
So it's great. My poor child doesn't have to freeze to death.
Yeah.
Normally sitting in the car freezing, so. Where's your wonderful wife today? Is she here?
Sitting right there.
Oh, in the
car.
car. Good spot to be.
Yeah. Can't leave the co-pilot behind.
No. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that looks like so much fun. The wind's cold, but I'm looking forward to getting in the
Oh,
water.
look at yellow. Go, go, go. Spin. Fortunately, just teeth it out there a little bit. Look at red though. This could be an interesting one. I'm not sure if they're quite in the spot or if they've moved down too far.
Yeah, it seems like they've been washed down that beach a
Yeah.
little bit.
It's interesting because there is a second left, well, like peak there, but it just doesn't allow you to get back. Oh, white up.
Red this time. No, I'm not going to have a look.
White just had a quick in and out. Let's see if anything's changed. Okay, we have a bit of a change now. So what's happened is Alex has come up into second with his second last wave. Oh, very, very close between him and Henry still.
Yes, it could go either way very easily.
Yeah. And we have, what is the time? We have 3.5 minutes left. I must just remember that I'm going to need to surf at some stage. I quite like commentating here and I get distracted.
Go Henry.
Red up. Oh, and white.
White on the right hand.
Oh.
Doesn't look like it offered him too much though.
No, and unfortunately, Henry not just completing that roll. We have yellow looking. There's some interesting sets coming. Got about 2 minutes.
Yes.
2 minutes
Comes down to
left.
the pointy end of the heat.
Yep. When are you surfing? 2.5 minutes.
10 to 10.
10 to 10. Oh, that sun is beautiful. Wow, this is quite a big set.
Go yellow.
Oh, yellow. Oh, oh, so close to coming out of that. It's like ejected out of that one, like a...
And now white looks like a peak's coming into him nice. No.
Nah. So we've got the next heat paddling out. I think it's tricky because you almost have to wait. You don't want to paddle out too soon because it pulls you across quite quickly.
That's it.
So it's almost worth just paddling out at the last second.
That's it. Wait till you see the 5-minute board come up, wait a couple of minutes and then go for it.
Yeah, I'm almost like let the heat prior finish. Because it's literally going to suck you into position in 2 seconds, as we can see. Oh my goodness, this wind is coming. Okay, we have less than a minute left. And then we move on to heat number 3. So currently, as it stands, Xander Harbour in first, Alex Ashcroft in second, Henry Monroe.
Oh, goes this bonus section.
Oh, he made it. Wow, White really coming and showing them how to do it today, old Xander Harbour.
Yes, surfed very well.
Now Alex, just notes, has moved quite far down.
And
We should have about 30 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds left. I don't think he's going to get... Nah, unfortunately not. That's it. Heat number 2 is done. So coming up in the next heat, we have Ben Lee Kong, Matt Chapman, and Ned Johnson. Oh, this is the heat that Ben was saying is quite a tough heat, and I tend to agree with him.
Well, now that this heat's starting, I might duck off because I have to get ready because I'm in the next one.
Best you do. I'll grab somebody else. I'm sure somebody will jump in with me.
Yeah, I'll try and send Tim down this way.
Yeah, or I want someone who surfed one of the heats just to get some inside info.
No worries. I'll go and find one of the boys for you.
Oh, thanks. You grab David or something. And that's the start of our 3rd heat for the day. Big shout out to our sponsors. Thanks to all our sponsors. red up and riding. Ben Lee Kong getting in early. Unfortunately, not much to offer there. Big shout out to our sponsors, our series sponsors, Nomad, Attica, Function Wetsuits, Function Bodyboards, Attica Wetsuits, limited edition. Thanks to those guys, Shane, and we really appreciate you guys always there for us, supporting us year in and year out. Grateful for that. Then we have some local, well, not local sponsors, but this event sponsor is Bodyboard King, all the way up from New South Wales. Thank you, Toby. Thanks for the incredible support that you do for the bodyboarding community in a whole. Hold on, we have yellow up and riding. Yellow, big roll out. Really nice roll. White, this is looking good. White is on a bomb. Oh, just not making that. So, oh, sorry, let me continue that. I got totally distracted. Thank you, Toby. Thank you to your team at Bodyboard King, an amazing store, amazing humans. Thanks for supporting our sport. We're very grateful for that. Then we have from Phillip Island, we have the brewery that have supported us so kindly. Thank you. And you heard from the horse's mouth, Ryan Lindsay said the food is phenomenal, the beer's phenomenal. Thank you to Bang Bang, who's given us a 15% discount for all competitors for the entire weekend. Really grateful for that. And thank you to our sponsors, Raw Clothing, who I'm officially obsessed with, as well as Safe Style Eyewear. Thank you for supporting us day in and day out. We really appreciate it. And I now have the Portuguese chicken sitting right next to me, and I'm dying to know about the actual conditions there. So I saw you guys get kind of sucked down.
Yeah.
So tell us.
So, morning everyone. Good evening, all the rest of the world. Nice to see you again, Lyndall, here in Phillip Island. So
Great
the
to have you.
conditions are tricky because they look perfect, to be honest, from upstairs where we are in the cliff. But there is a rip in the inside pushing you to the east of the beach. Let's
Oh,
look at
red
this actually
paddling.
beach now. The red going to, oh, nice roll.
That's Ben Lee Kong.
Nice roll over there. Yeah, so it's hard to maintain in the same spot out there, so you are constantly paddling.
Yeah, that's what we assumed. But what I wanted to know, Roy, is do you paddle back in and go around again? Or do you just go to that second peak? Because there essentially is a second peak down there.
To be honest, I lost myself inside. I didn't know where I was when I did my second wave. I lost contact lens. I'm a little bit...
Oh, you're a bit blind.
I was trying to pedal back when I was out there. But,
you were pretty much there where yellow was. I saw you.
So that's exactly what I wanted to be, but it's hard, to be honest. And it's hard to pick up the waves. There is some rides that I prefer to surf, but I think the left is more consistent.
Well, your freaking first barrel.
Yeah, the first one was,
wow.
I just listened to the buzz and I'm going in.
It was so good.
Yeah, I was lucky with that one. But the rest of the rides I was a bit frustrated because I was just paddling and trying to find the right position.
Yeah.
And it was the first hit of the day. It's always difficult to understand.
Yeah, you always
the
test.
Yeah, the guinea pig.
Put it closer to your mouth.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know if you guys were listening, but I just want to give a big shout out to my friends in Portugal, England, and Canary Islands, and Holland today that are watching and giving me positive vibes. So I'm doing this and having fun with the guys out there. So thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting Bodyboard and for Bodyboard Vic as well. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, we really appreciate. Yeah, of course. We really appreciate all the support across the world. And
all right, guys.
hold on.
Coming up after this is the first semi of the Masters. So in red, Ryan Lindsay. In white, Rui. In yellow, Alex. And in blue, Michael Field.
It looks like I'm going in 10 minutes.
10 minutes before you can paddle out. So given what's going on today, guys, if you can come get your ashes as soon as possible, we'll get this one underway.
Okay. Just now I'm going to say something in Portuguese to my dear friend Nuno Lima. Nuno Lima és o rei da night em Portugal. Brasil, a Trinidade e Tobago, Itália e o Reino Unido. Parte isto tudo. Um grande abraço e obrigado pela motivação. Sem ti eu era nada.
Obrigado, that's all I can say.
Thanks, Lindell. Thanks, guys, and I'm going in.
Good luck. Let us know how it goes out there.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, next key. Can you check the next one?
Yeah,
If I'm
white.
white.
Yeah.
No, it's just the rush. I will get it from the line. Let's go. Are you ready?
Okay, so as it currently stands, in yellow we have Ned Johnson leading with 7.67. In second we have Ben Lee Kong with 6.67, so nothing in it really. And then in third we have Matt Chapman with a 3. So essentially Matt Chapman just needs another wave. Ned Johnson has only also had one wave, so really a great score for him on his first wave. Seem to have had a bit of a lull in this heat. The guys seem to be in a bit of a better position, so I'm wondering if the tide is helping with the rip. But as you heard earlier from Roy, it's a lot of hard work out there. It looks pretty perfect, but not easy to get into the correct position. I can see Ben in this heat. He's was obviously observing with me earlier in the last 2 heats ago, and he's really stayed in position. So he seems to have found the magic kind of spot to sit on.
Now it's gonna be harder.
And we've just got to say a huge thank you to Carvemedia, as always, for allowing us to have this live broadcast. Oh, red up, little cover up. Can he get round? No, unfortunately not. But Carvemedia allows this all to happen. Incredible human, incredible equipment to make this all happen and be live with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This really is a beautiful part of the world. I mean, you've got cliffs, you've got bays. It's just gorgeous. Rock pools everywhere. Beautiful waters, white sand beaches. Love Phillip Island. Looks like yellow is looking. Not sure if he'll actually get on. No, he has. Yellow going left. Oh, just not making it out. Like, so close. That was Ned Johnson, literally centimeters away from the the exit of that barrel. Just put it on your bag, she's freezing. Wow, this wind is quite strong. Kind of assumed it was coming with all those white caps, white horses on the sea, on the horizon. And we've had a little bit of a lull in this heat. So currently as it stands, we have Ned Johnson in yellow in first place at 10.67, Ben Lee Kong in second at 6.84, and yellow's up and riding Ned. And he's going to smash this one. Beautiful big roll, just coming out there from Ned. So, and Matt Chapman in third, with just one scoring wave. So I think we'll see Ned take a bigger lead. Oh, we have white up and riding. We have Matt. Oh, barrel. Matt needed that. That's his second wave that he needed. We have 7.5 minutes left in this heat. You can see it certainly is hard to stay in the right spot there. There are some amazing waves coming through. But just to be in the right position is a bit of a tricky one. Oh, Red looking into this one, and Red taking off. Ben Lee Kong just getting shut down completely. Teo, where's Dad? You can put her in the car for a bit if you want. Okay. You can leave her there if you want to. Do you want to come back? Teo, just put a pad down for her, puppy pad, and close her upstairs, okay? And these guys are looking pretty tired. I think this rip is taking its toll. So we have 5.5 minutes left in this heat. With the latest updates, currently Ned in first in yellow, Ben in second, and Matt in third. Very close between Ben Lee Kong and Matt Chapman. Few, literally 0.5 in it. 5 minutes left. Nobody wants to commentate with me today. They've left me by myself here, so you've got my voice constantly. Sorry about that. Looks like some sets approaching. It's going to be interesting to see if they're actually in position. White looking here. White up. It's Matt Chapman. Oh. Oh, unfortunately, just not landing that reverse. Yellow looking at this bomb. Oh, he's going to fly. Eee! Sick Ned. Sick invert Ned. That was, I want to see what, oh. So this might change. As I said, live scoring changes, but currently we're looking at 8.67 for that invert by Ned. That was really good. So putting that into kind of the excellent scale. Let's see if it changes up. So we also have our next heat who've kind of paddled out and who are hanging out in the rip to not get sucked too far out of position by the time their heat starts, which is a good call. So we have 2 minutes and 16 seconds left. So Ned with quite a substantial lead in this this heat at the moment, and Matt Chapman has now moved into second, and Ben Lee Kong is currently in third. Again, there's not much in it between Ben Lee and Matt Chapman. Ben Lee's up and riding. Spin. Needs a roll. And an insider roll. Nice. 2 rolls. It was definitely a smaller wave, but made the most of that small wave for sure. So that brings, currently, as the live scores come in, brings Ben back up into second. And we probably have, 40 seconds or 40 seconds left. So I'm not sure that they'll be able to get something in that time. Who knows? Hopefully they do. I think Ned's actually got out. I think he's like, yeah, done. Keeping himself for the rest of the day. I have Emma Stoner on on my WhatsApp saying she wished she could be there to support me on the mic. Thanks, Emma. Appreciate it. Really do. And yeah, I'll find someone shortly. Oh, the next heat is dying. They would have loved to have had that wave. Okay, so that's it for Heat 3 of Open Men's. Now we move into the Masters. So our Masters are 35 years and older. In this heat we have in red Ryan Lindsay, in white we have Roy Mateus, in yellow we have Alex Ashcroft, and in blue we have Michael Field. Some of these guys already, well, 3 of them have already ridden today, so this is their second heat for the day, and it's, yeah, literally heat 4, so a lot of riding for some of these guys, keeping super warm, which is good. And we have white up and riding. Roy, he's going to fly. Oh, nice roll coming out of that. Good start. Really good way to start a heat, right on the buzzer. Getting a score locked in, and you can only build on that. I feel like Roy's turned his competitive side on since the last event, and really surfing pretty strategically to make it through his heats. Looks like a little bit of a, oh no interest there. A little bit of a peak. Alex and Ryan both looking, waiting for something, eager to get their campaign started. Well, we've got a bit of a lull. Let's see. Big shout out to all our sponsors. We're really grateful for each and every one of you. Thanks to our series sponsors, Nomad, Attica Wetsuits, Limited Edition, and Function Bodyboards. Thanks to Shane and his team, and Mark. We really appreciate you and grateful for all the support. Now we have Red up and riding. Ryan Lindsay just getting it on the head, unfortunately, there. And we have Alex going right. This looks like a bit of a bomb. Oh, cover up. Nice little cover up to start his campaign. So thanks to those series sponsors. We're really grateful for your support. Then we have the sponsor of this event, the Phillip Island event, the state titles here in Phillip Islands, and that is a big shout out and big thanks to Toby from Bodyboard King. We really appreciate it, all the way in New South Wales, but supporting us down here in Vic. Grateful for that. Amazing team, amazing guy, and amazing shop. Thanks for the support there. We also have the breweries, Phillip Island Breweries, supporting us here in this trip, as well as Bang Bang, who are giving us 15% discount at their restaurant. Phenomenal food, phenomenal cocktails. We also have our supporting sponsors, Raw Clothing. Oh, sorry, that was really sick. That was blue. I think that was Michael. Really beautiful extended roll. Then we have Raw Clothing, my favorite new clothing brand, as well as Safe Style eyewear, which they've been phenomenal, and they always give us so much support. So thanks to all those sponsors. We really appreciate it. We couldn't run these events without you. This rip is really pulling through here.
First call up for this second Masters semi in red. We've got Henry in white, Evan, Ryan's in yellow, and unfortunately Scott can't be with us today. So just Henry in red, Evan in white, and Ryan in yellow. We're about halfway through this heat, guys, given the journey and the paddle out. If you guys can come get your ashes sooner rather than later, we'll keep rolling through this draw.
I'm not sure if you could hear that announcement, but it takes quite a while to get down these stairs. Oh, white up. This is Rui. Portuguese chicken. Look at him. Oh, nice big roll right off the section. Lovely wave. Great second wave. Yeah, so it takes the guys quite a while to actually get down the stairs, get into position, and eventually get out. So giving a bit of pre-warning here to ensure that no one misses the heat or is late for it. And also we're fighting the elements, so we're trying to get done before this beast wind and rain arrive. I'm okay for now. So currently, as it stands in this heat, we have in white Roy Mateus owning it. We have in blue Michael Field in second, in yellow Alex Ashcroft in third, and fourth Ryan Lindsay. So Roy obviously the only one with 2 waves and 2 scoring waves, which is a really great way to start the heat. As I mentioned earlier, he's bringing his competition strategy in, and all he's doing is building, which is a really good place to be. But saying that, anything can change. We still have, blew up Michael Field getting absolutely shacked. Oh, beautiful roll. That is, and another roll. That was sick. That was really, really nice. Well done, Michael. Showing us how to get it done. As I was saying, we have 30 minutes left and anything can change. So Roy, better watch out. Michael's coming for you. I'm excited to see what that wave. Oh, there we go. In the excellent range, 8.17 so far. Excellent wave by Michael. Oh my goodness. There are certainly some waves out there. I know it is hard, but we are seeing some really good bodyboarding, and that's what it's about. Ryan Lindsay opted to come in and walk around. He was not going to fight that rip, which is probably a good call. The first one I've seen of that today, but let's see how that pays off for him. It's a very good set coming at the back here. Let's see how it holds up. Yellow, Alex Ashcroft looking at this one. Oh, nah, unfortunately, just closing out. The wind is crazy here, guys. It's blowing like mad. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
I think, did I? I thought I did it.
You're doing a great job.
Thanks. We have White paddling for this one. This is going to be a bomb. Let's see what he does. Go, Roy. Oh! He locked in. He was ready for it, but it just shut down on him, unfortunately. It's been a really exciting heat. Some really good and excellent surfing in this heat, which is really good to see. I think also need to do the maths, but I think we've had about 3 excellent heats, which is incredible, seeing that we only on our 4th. Yep, the last heat was excellent. Heat prior, excellent. Yeah, so we've, I need a second. Yeah, so we've essentially had very good to excellent in every single heat so far, which is phenomenal. So you got Ben Lee Kong out of the water now. And I'd love to hear his thoughts. I saw him sitting, holding position pretty well there. It was good to see. Well done, Ben. Tell us about.
It's fun.
Oh, sorry.
Is there a button? Is there?
I think that's on.
That was good fun. That was really fun.
Was it?
There's heaps out there.
Yeah, I think that's a trick. But I saw you holding your position really well, which was great to see. Oh, you're not on. I thought I put it on. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's on?
Oh, it is on. Sorry. And yellow, Alex just had a nice spin. Yeah. So you held your position really well out there.
Yeah, it's you don't need to paddle too hard, but yeah, once you've gone by, it's pretty tough, and it's not a. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a great place for a beach run either. By the time you're down there, might as well just say it. But oh, look at that one.
Oh, that.
There's so many coming through. It's one of those things where you're only out there for 20 minutes, and you just got to try and pick a few of the right ones. But yeah, there's a few I on a free surf just would have turned around and had a go at because they look like fun. But yeah, they're quick, definitely quick waves.
Yeah, it's. I mean, we've seen some barrels. We've seen some excellent scores. Emma just said your mic isn't on, but I believe it is, right? Okay. We have seen. So I was just doing a little bit of a look back. Every single heat we've ridden this day has had very good to excellent scores.
Wow.
So
It just goes to show the quality of the waves out there.
exactly, and we just Ned has been. He threw the most ridiculous invert
Yeah,
in your
I
heat.
heard Matt saw it as well. That's brilliant. There's some beautiful waves out there. If the weather holds off, it wouldn't be a bad place for us all to go out there for a free surf afterwards. But it is very windy. I managed to get blown over on the beach.
Okay,
So I came back up.
just hold on. So she's saying there's no sound. There's some. Yeah, so now we have blue. Oh,
Go!
he's going to come out the doggy door. Oh, just not doing it. Okay.
It was warmer out there.
Okay.
Good luck, mate.
So I'm alone again. Anyhow, the wind is really pumping here. I'm layered in clothing. My tea's got cold. It's an interesting day, but there are waves, and that's exciting because we actually thought there wouldn't be waves today. We thought it would either be too big and just messy, but this is pretty contestable. White looking, that's Roy Matthias. He's up and riding. I think he's going to fly on this one. Yeah. Big roll, just not completing that. Roy is suffering with some back issues at the moment. So just trying to keep himself from injuring it any worse. So currently as we stand, everyone, it's pretty close. Michael and Ben, I mean, Michael and Roy are going at it, trying to take that first spot. Right now, currently, Michael in blue is sitting in first with 12.84. Roy is sitting in second with 11.17. Alex is in third with 7. And Ryan Lindsay is in fourth with 2.50. So essentially, Michael and Roy have both had 4 waves each. Alex and Ryan have had 2 waves each. So everyone's on the scoreboard, but now we only have a few minutes to build on that, so less than 5.5 minutes to go. Apparently it's warmer out there than it is in, not in here, warmer in the water than out here, which is a good thing. This is Roy. Roy's paddling. Oh no, this is Alex. Alex up and riding. Getting barreled. A spin. Unfortunately not completing that spin. Roy's enjoying a bit of a paddle there. Bit of duck diving. We have red looking, no, unfortunately not going on that one. That's Ryan Lindsay, all the way from Portland. As I said, one of the most dedicated humans to the sport, driving for 7 hours to get here. And Ryan is up and riding, going right. Unfortunately, just closing out on him. But yeah, one of the most dedicated humans to the sport. We love him. Just calm, collected, and he has so much knowledge of the ocean and the animals that live in it. We often have a good chat about killer whales, orcas, one of my favorite animals. So Ryan looking again. This could be a bomb. Oh, unfortunately another closeout, but he's giving it everything he's got. Three and a half minutes left. Alex improving on his score with his third wave, getting a 5.5. So bringing him much closer to first position now than he was. So we've got our next heat on the beach, getting ready to paddle out. Some ominous looking clouds coming this way. We're hoping to avoid it, but it might not be so lucky. So So these gentlemen, as we call them, are masters, which is 35 and above. So I think we have quite a large range of people in this. It's one of our most contested, well, fairly well contested divisions, masters. Great to see so many guys still loving the sport, still frothing like they were Groms. Oh, look at white. Oh dear. White and red.
Right. Okay, so just put a mark next to that. So red was on the inside, white took off. Red had momentum. That's an interference on white. So just at the end of this heat, we'll just let it settle. Just put a mark next to white. He's got the interference.
And we have blue up and riding, Michael. Oh, just getting shacked. Oh, little bit late on the roll there, and unfortunately not making that, but got completely shacked.
Yeah, just write it down on the white line.
And that's that, the end of the heat. Just have a look at the weather coming.
All right, we've got this. Okay, so white.
Okay. We are now going to be moving on to our next Masters semi-final. In this heat, in red, we have Henry Monroe. In white, we have Evan. In yellow, we have my better half, Ryan. And then, unfortunately, Scott Kelly couldn't make it today. So he is missing. We miss you, Scott, if you're watching. He would have been in blue. Again, a very hotly contested heat. They always tend to be in these Masters, in this Masters division, as I mentioned earlier. I swear they're a whole bunch of grommies that never grew up. But they froth just as hard, and it's amazing to see. As I mentioned earlier, with Ryan driving 7 kilometers, Ryan Lindsay driving 7 hours to just even get here. It just shows you these guys, how dedicated they actually are. Sorry for the delay, we're just having a change in judges so everyone has a fresh mind, gets to stretch their legs and be ready to judge the best they can. While we wait, big shout out to our sponsors, our overall sponsors, Nomad, Bodyboards, Function, Wetsuits, Attica. Yeah, so.
Finished?
Yes. Sorry, guys. Let me start that again because that is the start of the new heat. So let me start the sponsorships again because I got completely distracted. So essentially, thanks to our overall sponsors, Nomad, Attica, Function, and Limited Edition. You guys rock. Thank you, Shane. Thank you, Mark. We really appreciate the ongoing support. It is, yeah. We can't thank you enough. For this event, we have the wonderful sponsor, Bodyboard King, Toby and his team up in New South Wales. We really appreciate the support and everything that you do with bodyboarding in Australia. We appreciate it. Thank you. Then we also have the Phillip Island Brewery. Really appreciate the support. It's the first time they're getting involved, and we are very grateful for that. Over 18s only. And then thanks to Bang Bang, who have been given us 15% discount over the weekend for all Bodyboarding Vic members, which has been phenomenal. We had some food and drinks there last night. It was really good, so thanks for the support there. And then we have further supporting sponsors for this event. Oh, yellow. No. And they are Raw Clothing and Safe Style Eyewear. We also have coming on board again and who have been a sponsor last year too is Esky. Thanks to Esky for some of the sponsored prizes, and they also sponsor our overall event, and we're very grateful for them. Thank you so much. And we have Yellow up and riding. This is Ryan Yucker. Nice roll to start his day. Oh, like 2 minutes, not even. That was the first wave of the heat.
Start off the heat with something like that.
Yeah, that was the first wave. Well, the second.
Stay high for 5 minutes
And then you got to go again. Is the water warmer than it is outside?
It's warmer, yeah. I stopped shaking.
Okay,
for a while.
great.
It's very good.
You were shaking a lot.
Definitely
There's some.
more into it now.
There's definitely some ominous weather coming though.
Yeah, it's a little bit worrying. We'll just, I guess we can't do anything about it. We'll just wait for it.
Exactly. Make a run for it when we have to.
Red might be enough. I'm actually really looking forward to getting back out there. I just had such a good time.
Still can't hear you. I don't know why. Let's put it like.
Not working?
Mustn't be working.
Sorry, we're just sorting out something with Ben's mic. I might give him mine for 2 seconds so you can. Here we go. Just give it. I'm giving Ben my mic, so you've got 2 minutes of peace without Lyndall's voice. Hold on.
All right. Well, hopefully this is working. I was just saying to Lyndall, I'll only be here for a few minutes. So I've got to get back out in the water. Really, really close heat I was involved with, and was lucky to get through. But it does mean I'm surfing again shortly. Oh, that's a nice little peak by Red. Oh, it's out. That was beautiful. Yeah, there's
Loving it. A little bit of a claim there.
There's a lot of great waves out there. It's certainly a place where you've got to kind of keep paddling to what we're looking at there to our right. But there's plenty of waves along the whole coastline, and so really anywhere you end up, it's just a matter of being in the eyesight of the judges. There we go. White has just come through a nice spin, almost got through that. And yellow, Ryan, that is out. He's going to get out. Beautiful. Follows it up with attempted roll, but that was another great looking wave out there. Beautiful barrel. Ridden very, very cleanly. It's it's fantastic being out there. It's a nice, easy paddle out. You're basically out there in about a minute, and then it's just a matter of trying to hold a position. But everyone's doing it well. I did hear that in my heat, and I missed these waves, but Matt saw Ned's invert, and the scores definitely stacked up for Ned. Very, very high to get over 16 out of 20 in a heat. So that's really great riding. Now I'm going to go get ready. I'm going to hand back to Lyndall, but yeah, it's good fun out there. Hope you're enjoying the action, and come and speak to you guys again soon.
Thanks, Ben. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Ben.
Yeah, we've had so much chatter this week about should we hold this event, should we not? It's going to be big onshore, it's going to be terrible, it's going to be, and it has so far been quite the opposite. We've really had the most contestable waves, which is phenomenal. Guys are all amped, excited. I'm still trying to work myself up to go get out there, but I will do. And apparently it's warmer out there than it is here, so it's always a good reason to get in. Interference on Ryan. You didn't see it was your last wave. You just went and he was on it. You didn't even turn around.
Burnt the relationship.
Yeah. You can replay it and look to justify it. It's there. Yeah, he was deeper than you. No, he would have made it. Yeah. No, dude, watch it. Don't say anything until you've rewatched it. Okay, so currently as it stands, in yellow we have Ryan Yucca with 13, Henry Monroe in second with 6, and Evan Houghton in third. So that's the current standings with 12 minutes to go. Ryan up and riding. And a nice roll. Don't think he's going to make that one.
We won't use this one for the meantime. I don't know why it's not pairing. I'll probably have to restart that, and I don't want to do that.
No. We seem to have the other mic sorted, but it just depends if someone wants to come commentate with me or not today. It's the Lyndall show. So I'm not sure if you all heard that, but unfortunately in the last heat, there was an interference called on Roy, which was very unfortunate, but these things do happen, and we always got to be aware of who's around us. Yeah. So we now have 10 minutes left, or just under 11 minutes. Again, anything can happen.
Sorry, mate. I'm happy to have a chat. I just want to get this into the heat.
Yeah, so when can we do that?
Yeah, definitely.
No, but that's what it looks like, because so the holiday called the interference if you will never make the light. Never. It was on the close-up. Yeah, that's right. It was on the close-up. How you put it out?
Wait. Okay, we have red looking, red up and riding on the left. See, roll. Unfortunately, just not making that one. Oh, this wind is pumping through here. Woo! A gazebo. Woo! Just a tad windy either side of the island.
It's actually holding up a lot better than what So backing down's going to be interesting.
We might be kite surfing later with our gazebo. Going a bit slow at the moment. It doesn't seem like there are any rideable. Hold on, there looks like some sets coming. So hopefully Henry's seen something. He's paddling. I think he's just going to miss it. It looks like it. Oh, what a great little peak. Watch yellow, yellow. Ryan up and riding on the right. Getting barreled. Very hard to see him all the way down there. Oh, red making that barrel, claiming it again. And white up, Evan. Spin. And we have yellow. Yellow paddling out to Antarctica. Yellow, no. Henry's finding all the barrels out there today. He's loving it. Henry has created the takeoff roll at Urban Surf. He's like the king of the takeoff roll. He literally stands and jumps off the concrete and rolls onto his onto the wave. It's pretty interesting, and he's really got that technique sorted now. Okay, time for a score update. Let me just get that all for you and we can see where we're sitting. Currently, Henry got a 5 for that last barrel. So he's really doing well in his barrels today. So that's bringing him up into second position. So currently in first is Ryan with 13 points, Henry in second, and Evan in third. Scott unfortunately couldn't make it today. He would have been in blue. If you're listening, hey Scott, hopefully see you at the next one. Missed you here today. You would have loved this. We have 4.5 minutes left in this heat. 4.5 minutes left. There looks like some sets approaching in the back. Bit of a paddle going on there. These guys have seen what's coming and now they're trying to get themselves into position. Oh, watch white. Evan up and riding. Oh, just getting shut down. Oh, yellow up. Good call on that one. We have a bit of a lull at the moment here, looking at just under 3 minutes to go. Got the next heat sitting on the beach, getting ready, and red going left. Nice big roll on the right for yellow. Very difficult to see if he got barreled or not from this point of view, but I'm sure he'll let us know. We have some sets approaching again. Henry's getting a bit of work there. It's not a place you want to be. Right in the impact zone. There we go, managing to get out now.
It's cool for Phillip Island producing the goods 2 years in a row. Yeah, let's see.
Can maybe someone...
Check 1 2, check 1 2. I think you're back online now, Linda.
Hey, testing. Can everyone hear me? I'm back. Oh, red up. Coming in. I think he just nosedived. So we're just going to go on a little hold, so just bear with us. We will be with you very soon again. Like 5 minutes, nothing more.
Yep, you're all good. This one's back online too.
Thank you.
So if anyone joins you, or I could have a crack.
What's up, girlfriend?
I need a pee, man. This is harder work than anything else. There's no toilet, eh?
Bushes, just go down here.
Is that where you're going, Jacques?
Exactly where I'm going.
Toilet. I'm just like contemplating. Oh. You don't live too far. I just don't know how far it is. No, that's too wee, but... Hey, can I have a wee at your house, please?
I'd set up a toilet here and just like as a donation box to unlock the
Yeah,
door.
exactly.
It's always point. Door open. Just have a wee.
Good idea. So if we, is everyone, we should check with all the girls if we're going up. Huh?
I'll go. You're fine, Linda. I'm good.
Yeah.
Yep. Check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2, check. Check 1 2, check. Okay, everybody, thanks for tuning in. We are just on hold for the moment.
the next heat is in the water, just waiting for the siren to go. Couple of live heats adjustments, I do believe, happening at the moment. Clouds are set in, the wind's picked up, tent's holding in, the sun's disappeared, and we're all rugged up down here, enjoying today's competition, the round 3 of the Triple Crown. I'm your commentator, Keith Vincent, and also the cameraman, also the switching expert. There's a lot going on here. We have some really good waves for our competitors once they do find them. Nice peaks down in the corner here at Surfers Point, Phillip Island. Great weekend for waves across the board. We're all surfing competitions today. I know the Bells comp is on. And I have a little bit of a crackle in the background here. I might see if I can and see if we can improve or get rid of that crackle we've got. Okay, so I do believe we will be underway before much longer, and I believe the water temperature is still pleasant, given that the wind has and the air temperature has dropped a little as we approach closer to the winter months here in Victoria. Wherever you are tuning from, if you do have some warmer conditions, enjoy those. But it looks like we grassroots bodyboarding here. We're actually sticky taping up the tent. The lads have got the gaffer tape out. White's up riding. Boys are definitely keen to stay warm out there. Sounds like the judges are getting into position, ready to get this heat underway. Action will commence. And here we are underway for this round. Now, I don't have my live heats with me at the moment, so follow along with the scores up in the top left of the screen. As this heat gets underway. Red having a good look at this one. Opts to not pull the trigger on that.
It's a bit of a quiet heat, that last one.
And here's a nice peak just about to roll in. White has prime position. He's a little bit deep though. Duck dives that one, and here's Red pulling the trigger. First wave for Red for the heat, down the line, hits the lip beautifully for a roll, rolls out cleanly. And then we'll go to the replay there for Red. Sorry, no we won't, because due to the technical issues earlier, the replay has decided to switch itself off.
We're going to have to call this one. It's getting to a point where this
Look at it, it's just buckling through there and everything. This is going to
some of the
this is going to go any second.
some of the crew are a little bit concerned about the wind conditions here, and
Just to get the comp going, we can keep judging it for a few sort of general members
just for the safety of everyone's involved.
to make this safe. Keith, this thing's going to let go above you.
Yeah, if it doesn't take me with it, I'm all good. I'm worried about those cars more than anything. All right, it's all action down here with the wind and the marquee. I can move if you'd like me to. Yep, that way a little bit.
It's been changed, mate. We've gone through, I got rid of the interference. The final call was, I didn't realise that
Rue Mateus, I think that's how you pronounce his last name.
he did it. That's what changed.
He's had his interference from his earlier heat reducted after a review. Part of the state titles here, everything's scrutinised for those title points. Here comes a beautiful peak with yellow in position. Sort of fades and goes under.
Where do you want it?
Just go maybe put that centre pole down. Just over there.
It's just this awning we just need to look over.
You want to go that way?
Well, I just get on the other side.
Well, okay, I'll give you that comp off on the other side then.
Here's yellow with another opportunity of a peak approaching. Really needs to get across a little bit deeper just to make the most of it. Lets that one go. There was scoring potential in that one.
Okay, that's fine.
We just need to put the white over it.
Oh, the white over.
Yeah.
Another option could be a stake in the middle and pull it down with a strap. So we've got white and red down the beach there, just kicking against the current. It's been a common occurrence throughout the morning that the crew have had to negotiate that current throughout their heats. Just to stay in position as we see a lot of westerly wind, a lot of westerly swell moving to the east and across the point and down into the corner here at surface. Now we'll see that water flow increase as the tide starts marching its way back in. And it may become more of a challenge for our competitors today to kick against that current. We are seeing some action down the beach here for red and white as this set approaches. Bit of movement in the water. Yellow's actually going to make something of it. Drops into the pit and just gets a cover up and a bit of vision there with no exit for yellow. See if we can actually get a replay of that one. Bodyboard King replay here for yellow. Yellow just finds the shoulder on this one, drops into it, gets the cover up, and that'll be it for yellow with no exit there. Judges will be putting together some sort of score for that effort. Now today's competition is stacked with some decent sponsors throughout. Rock on board once again, supporting Victorian bodyboarding. absolutely gorgeous and comfortable apparel.
All right, guys.
Okay, here we have White having a good look at this one.
The riders in the second semi of the open
Looking at the lip, cops the lip, had good eyes on it.
yellow, Rui.
Let's go to the replay there for White.
Just under halfway through this heat. If you guys
As
can
we
come
see
to
this
the
one,
rations,
Bodyboard King replay there. White opts to negotiate and commit to this early. However, did get that lip. Unfortunately, with Red up and riding now, as the replay pans out, Red hits the lip solidly, can ride out, holds on, is at a complete. Sort of got left behind by the Whitewater. And you might see the replay there of the end of Red's wave. Really committed solidly to that end section for that roll. There will be points in that for Red. Absolutely frothing as he marches on back out through the shore break. On his way back out to the lineup. Where we can see Yellow and White here waiting patiently. You see a couple of sets. Just mediocre sets here on its way in. There is a nice little peak deep for White. And we may see him turn and commit, but opts not to. And there's points in that ride there left untouched. Definitely marching to the predominant takeoff zone. White kicking solidly to that peak. We can see some distance between White and Yellow, and White may even turn and go for this one, but opts not to. As we can see that peak up. Yellow's having a good look here on the inside. Really finds some opportunity here. Maybe even a roll out of that. Beautiful section. And that's enough there, he says, for that one. Bodyboard King replay here. We see White going over the top and Yellow just really eyeing it off. Drops in, rolls out of that section and comes out cleanly. And quickly pulls out and makes his way back to the takeoff zone. We do have Red marching their way up to the takeoff zone as well. It's so where are our riders here at the moment? Really looking to make the most of the next set once it does arrive. Shout out to Nomad, Bodyboarding Victoria's sponsor. Great boards, lids that just hold a really good line, good design. White had a little look at that one, but didn't want it. Really being patient here on in, White, with the opportunities that come. Here's Lynn, back on the mic.
I'm back. Just rushed home, had a quick coffee. Warmer again. To be fair, it was quite hard to leave the house.
Oh, I remember at the start of the morning, I turned around and Ben's just sitting there shaking with the mic. I'm like, oh. And we even had sunshine then.
Well, when I was back, I heard, oh God, it's the gazebo. So I thought the gazebo was gone when I was going to come back to a
calamity.
Flattened earth.
I almost got uprooted that way. I didn't know if I wanted to go that way.
Oh dear.
I might have wore the tent.
So this is the semi-final open men's, and we have Xander Harbour, Ben Nikong, and Alex Ashcroft. So currently 8.5 minutes left with Xander Harbour in first place, Ben Lee Kong in second, and Alex in third. Alex is missing his support system today. His wonderful fiancée, Emma. She's sitting at home watching us all warm. Oh, the tide's super, super low now. Some sets coming red. Red looking at this right, I think. There we, oh no. Do it. I've got one. I just don't know where it is. Oh, white up and riding. The roll, don't think he's going to land that one. Unfortunately not. I'm not one for the cold, but my golly goodness, having stepped off the plane from Bali to into this has been quite a shock to the system. We're really lucky with conditions today, I must be honest. It's been really good. Some excellent scores coming through. Guys are really giving it everything they've got, which is always good to watch. Some very, very high level of bodyboarding. Red looking, that's Xander on the right. Big roll, not going to make that, unfortunately. And we have 5.5 minutes left. I think I have 3 layers of clothes on here. I'm actually so ready for this weather. Oh, we've got a bit of sun coming out, peeking out before. I think we're just going to make the weather. Actually, I think we're going to get out of here before it starts raining, which is going to be good. Yellow up and riding, looking on this right. What a bomb. Barreled. Oh, and they come out. That was Ben Lee Kong getting some green room time. He'll be thrilled with that one. Oh, and that brings Ben Lee Kong up into first position. That was a very, very high quality barrel on the right. Remember, we do have live scoring, so some of the numbers do change, but that is because of the live scoring. So currently, as it stands, Ben Lee Kong in first, and second is Xander Harbour, and third is Alex. And we've got 3.5 minutes to go. Alex sitting in the right position, the other two still paddling back, so this is a very good opportunity for him to get something Yeah, I'm just hearing here, we've got a really interesting heat coming up after this. It's going to be one of those to watch. Anyone in the Canaries, Portugal, UK, your man Roy Mateus will be in it. It's a stacked heat. It's a 3-man heat, but it's going to be really stacked. So these are all of our top scorers of the day in one heat. We have white looking Alex. Alex is not giving it a go. We have 2.5 minutes to go. Oh. Looks like a set here. We don't have much time left. Just under 2 minutes. Alex needs something good to get him out of this third position. One minute, 15 seconds left in this heat. Red up and riding. Roll, and he lands that. Well done, Xander. Less than a minute left. Oh, my wonderful husband has bought me some gloves. Oh, Alex up and riding. Big. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, just not making that, unfortunately. And that should be it done. So one of our members, Ben Kong, taking that out. Well done, Ben.
Enter at own risk.
They don't make them the same anymore, do they? So soft.
What?
What, humans? No, humans.
He was being gross.
Who's been gross?
Yeah.
What are they? Did you go to Bunnings? Oh.
No, these are my gloves. They're always in my car. They're my running gloves. They're awesome.
You're running with gloves.
Yeah. This place is cold.
What's wrong? Are you judging? Yeah. Yeah. So we got you right?
Yeah. Right as rain. Get on that board. On the drain.
So they retracted that interference. Huh? That interference is retracted. Okay, this is the heat that everyone wants to watch. These three humans are all incredible bodyboarders. I'm sure they're going to put on a show. I now have gloves, but I can't move anything, which is a pain in the ass. So we're all waiting for that first wave to be ridden. And this is our open men's semi-final. In red we have Ned Johnson, in white we have Michael Field, and in yellow we have Roy Matthias. We have white Michael Field paddling, but no ride. We have yellow looking, that's Roy Matthias. He's up on the right. Nice roll to start the heat off. So as it currently stands, as the judges drop their numbers, we're looking at a 4.67 for Roy on his first wave, which is some good judging, putting the brackets correctly. Did give one for Roy and for you had two. We've had quite a lull in this heat, not as many waves coming through. I was hoping it would be a non-stop heat with these three. We have red up and riding, that is Ned. Oh, big, beautiful roll out of that. So we'll wait for that second wave, or first wave of Ned Johnson's, but second wave of the heat to drop. White up. White roll. Nice. And a spin. And a... Wow. That was a quite a combo. So now each competitor has a wave, well, will have a wave on the scoreboard. So 2 of these guys in this heat will also be surfing the next heat, which is the Masters final. So we'll have to just change up jerseys on the beach. So currently as it stands, we have leading that that wave, well, those round of waves is Ned, then Michael, then Rui. We have our wonderful photographer sitting on the cliffs here, hopefully getting some incredible shots. I'm sure she is. There's definitely the waves for it. We have yellow up and riding. That is Roy Matthias. Nice spin. And he's going to hit this one coming right out of that. So nice little medium-sized wave for Roy. So that will be Roy's second wave, which is a really good wave because he's building. He's definitely built on his first wave with that. So having 2 scoring waves as your first 2 waves is really strategic and the right way to play. It's incredible how you're so protected here in terms of the surf. It's really a beautiful spot to be surfing when the rest of it is quite wild and woolly. So this is actually really the best spot we could have chosen for the day. So thanks to Doc and well, losing my train of thought here. Thanks to the team this morning for assessing the situation and choosing this as the best spot to surf, because it certainly is. The wind is certainly picking up here. We're holding on to our gazebo. So Roy's the only one with 2 waves on the board, and leading due to that. But as I said earlier, he's got 2 really good scoring waves as his first 2 waves, so very strategic surfing. We have Red looking. He's deciding not to go. Just waiting for that link up. red looking. That's Ned Johnson. Up and riding. Nice roll out of that. Okay, so we're having some scores drop for Ned. This might change as we currently stand, but puts Ned's second wave puts him up into the lead now. This is 2 scoring waves on the board. With 8.5 minutes to go. The guys who've had multiple heats today are going to be absolutely shattered because not only are they fighting a rip to be in position, but they're also they're competing solidly with solid waves, solid rolls, solid strategic moves. So not only is the body going to be sore, but so is the brain.
Circulars out as well.
Thanks.
You've got a gas axe on you. Might have a hackosaurus somewhere.
Good luck, Ryan. What's happening? What's happening?
No, you guys are good for tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's just all at once then, isn't it?
Okay.
This super session.
Yeah.
It's just all at once then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that alright with you?
Yeah, yeah, it's fine.
Because it might even be then a Smith speech. There's no point
Yeah, yeah.
coming here and not doing it.
No, wherever's easier, wherever's better.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay.
I'm happy with that.
Alright, you're alright with that?
Yeah. I just need to find out when he wants me to go in because I'm by myself. So he might put me in the heat before Adam.
Well, I think he was just going to... Well, would we put you all out here? Coloured rashings and just surf it?
No, I don't. I need to talk to him. I don't know what he wants me to do.
Oh, but
He wants me to do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
So you just surf this strong super session, but you have your heat at the same time.
Okay. Okay. Fine.
Yeah, is that alright?
Yeah. Can you just confirm with him that's what he wants me to do? Sorry, I got slightly distracted there, so I'm back. We've had two more waves ridden by Ned and Rui. Nothing to shout home about. Throwaway numbers for both of those. So we have 4.5 minutes left in this heat. Guys are just paddling a bit. It seems they're hitting a bit of a lull. Some sets on the horizon here though, so could be some action not far away at all. say 5 minutes or 3.5 minutes left. Might be something coming now. I do have a big sign in front of me, so if I might miss something, it's because I have the unstable cliff sign in front of me. Red's looking interested in something here. Nah. Oh, maybe. Just not in the right position. I think that would have been a pretty good left, to be fair. Nah, good call from Ned. So 2 of these riders in this heat are going back to back and surfing the next heat too, which is the final of the Masters. We are currently in the last 2 minutes of the Open Men's semi-final in the second heat. We have 2 minutes left in this heat. I was hoping for more fireworks, to be honest, but the waves have just not been there for these guys to provide those fireworks for us. So hopefully this is a lull and the next heat will be blessed with waves. Oh well, as we currently stand, I think I missed something there. We have Ned in first, second is Michael Field, and then third is Roy Matthias. All by, oh, nice. That was white. I mean, we split by not even 1 point, like 0.30 between these 3 positions at the moment. That's how close it is. We knew this was going to happen. We knew all these athletes are incredibly competitive and very skilled. Oh, look at this peak coming. Who's on it? Yeah, I think so. Oh, here we go. Red up and riding. Got Ned. Oh, nice. Yeah.
Maybe not. No. I could try. We can share Lindor.
Yeah.
I can't remember who did it, but he started spinning and then the wave
Well, Michael Field just leading this one from Ned Johnson and Rui.
Oh, wow. That
Very
was...
close heat.
And we got seconds left.
Nice set coming through. Not enough time to snag
For...
anything
No. Oh, they'll be upset about that. Wow, so Michael just, as I said earlier, anything can happen in the last minute or so. Michael taking that from Ned in the last, literally, wave. So, excellent.
Well done. Into the final, Michael and Ned.
Semi-final.
Yeah, yours isn't working, nice.
Oh, it's not? That was the semi-final, though, yeah?
That's semi-final. You said final.
Yeah, but they're into the final.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, all good. Hi, Lyndall.
Hi.
Well, what a frosty old day down here
Bloody frozen.
down at Phillip Island. Kind of offshore, but nearly blowing you down the beach conditions. Haven't been out yet, but it's probably, what, 3 foot and quite sucky on that inside bank. So be interesting to see how this low tide affects this bank out the front here, but definitely some good waves being ridden by the guys out there.
Oh, 100%. And we expected that heat to be a how hard challenged heat and it was, but we were hoping to get more waves than what they did. I wanted to see some explosive surfing, but it was still good. It was a good heat to watch, and I think this next one hopefully will get more waves. So yeah,
It's kind of like it's nearly dropped a bit with the tide going even lower. So hopefully the finals are about to start shortly, and it'll be one to watch, that's for sure. All right, we are on. This is Blue. Blue just sort of digging the fins in on that one, hoping something to sort of pop up for him. Now we have Yellow, just having a look at this left here. Not a bad little wave. No. Just
Nothing. Similar to Yellow.
I've been sitting.
no, I'm going to come. I'm out shortly.
Oh, okay.
All right, handing it back over to the Lyndall, who's doing a splendid job. And just a big thanks to Keith from Carvemedia. He's just here getting battered by this wind, and he's still smiling. Can't believe it. But White's up here. Nice little roll. Handles. All right, Chal.
Thank you, Nathan. Good luck for yours. Yeah, huge shout out to Carvemedia for always being here, battling the elements. I'm cold, I'm sure he's freezing, but he's got a balaclava, which is really good, covering most places, so that's always good to keep those ears warm. Oh, this is a final, so we're not going to see these scores. So we have our Masters final, and this is men over the age of 35. We have Red looking at this. This is could be a bomb. Oh, too late. Getting it on the head. So in red we have Ryan Yucca, in white we have Michael Field, in yellow we have Roy Mateus, and in blue it's Henry Monroe. So again, stacked Masters heat. These are Groms, frothing Groms, old Groms, legends, whatever you want to call them, but they do froth just as hard as the Groms. We have yellow looking, yellow paddling, no ride. Some sets approaching, so this could be interesting. They're all in a similar position, very close to each other, so I think we're going to have a bit of a battle. We have blue looking, blue, nah, not going. Red's having a a look. That's Ryan Yucker. Nice big roll. Clean. Yellow's looking. This is Roy Mateus, our Portuguese chicken. Nice roll off it.
No, those scores are solid, guys. You're on the money.
We have a set approaching. We have red paddling here, red looking. Nah, just trying to get into position again. These guys have all just had a wave and paddled back out, so that rip is pulling them towards the left as we're looking at the beach.
All right, first call up for the finalists for the Grand Masters division. We've got about 13 and a half minutes left on the clock in this one. So coming up next in red, Nathan Clark. In white, Ben. In yellow, Ryan. Good luck, fellas. Come grab your rashies. Get down there as soon as you can. Thank you.
Yeah, my seven, my yellow second wave has got it across through it, and blue second.
Yeah, so that's the same.
Now it's gone.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Yeah.
What? There was like a.
Yeah, it was just waiting for my score.
Oh, sweet as. Okay.
Some sets approaching here. Guys are all kind of back in the lineup. We have blue looking. Oh, blue just getting shut down there. A bit of paddle going on. Red and yellow. Red up and riding. Oh, shacked, but not making it out of there. Now we have white up and riding. A little bit of a cover up and a roll. Nothing more on offer there, unfortunately. The rip has certainly pulled them down to the left-hand side, and they're staying there. It seems that they're pretty happy at that peak. Blue looking and up, getting a little cover up and then throwing the board away.
There's a little barreling, wasn't there? When he sort of rolled it.
It's hard to go to. I think he bottom turned around it.
Yeah. Better than mine.
little bit of a lull in the lineup. Just want to thank our sponsors. Thanks to our overall sponsor, Nomad, Function, Attica Wetsuits and Limited Edition. These guys are always supporting us, have been supporting us for years, and we are eternally grateful to them. Thanks Shane, thanks Mark, you guys are legends. And then this event sponsor is kindly sponsored by Bodyboard King up in New South Wales. We highly appreciate it, Toby. Thank you for supporting the sports. You constantly do that. You also supported our Pool Girls event, and which we are so grateful for. So thank you for that. We have Phillip Island Brewery supporting us today, as well as Bang Bang. These guys are always around supporting us, and some of them are for the first time. Bang Bang offering a 15% discount to all Bodyboarding Vic members over this weekend. Thank you guys, really appreciate it. Then we have our sponsors, supporting sponsors, Rourke, as well as Safe Style. Rourke is the coolest clothing brand out there. Absolutely love them. So thank you guys. And Safe Style, keeping the guys safe. Husband loves the safety glasses. So really, really appreciate everyone's support. And also, I haven't forgotten, Esky has supported us at a complete level as well as on this event. So thanks, Esky. Red Up and Riding. Oh, solid. But just, making it out or not. We have just under 9 minutes left, so 8.5 minutes left in this heat. This, you cannot see the scores at the moment currently, because this is a final. This is our Masters 35 and above final. Yellow paddling. Looking on a... unfortunately not making it around that section. A station wagon, a goldish one. I don't know if it's in the back there. Oh, we have White Up and Riding. Just opting to pull out of that one. It was on a right. Some sets approaching. We've been really exceptionally lucky with the waves we're getting today, considering the conditions elsewhere. Really incredibly lucky to have such rideable waves and contestable waves. Blue Up and Riding. Nice roll, landing that, and just not making the second one.
You guys in the men's, then go and straight in open side, change your races, so your races are in men's first one. They'll just double over to their next go down there. Thank you.
Okay, 6.5 minutes left. We have White Up and Riding. Oh, getting a little bit of a barrel and a roll out of it. Smaller wave, but...
What did he do on the start of that?
Small wave. Got to also thank Keith from Carvemedia for being here in these challenging elements. Really appreciate it, allowing us to give you guys this live feed. Thank you. And thanks to all our judges for showing up and consistently judging to the best of their ability. We have Red Up and Riding. Oh, Oh, unfortunately not landing that. Okay, 5.5 minutes left. It's crunch time for these guys. Oh, we have a windsurfer looking at coming out here too. Interesting. Hope he doesn't get blown to Antarctica. That'll be interesting. 4 minutes, just 4.5 minutes left. As we said earlier, anything can change within those 4 minutes, within a minute, in actual fact. So let's see. This is it's quite a contested heat. I think it's starting to rain. Oh dear. Yeah. Red's having a look to go right. Oh, big roll out of that. And another one. Sick. That was so sick. We also... It's a bit difficult to see from this angle in terms of how bowly that right actually was, but it looked like it had a nice angle there. We have yellow. Yellow seems to be paddling. Oh, he's getting on. Just doesn't make that. And we have a windsurf. I haven't seen a windsurfer in ages. Pretty cool. So we've got 3.5 minutes left. Super tightly contested heat, if you ask me. Obviously, we can't see the scores because it is a final, and we'll have to hear who wins this at the prize giving. Got hair everywhere. Oh, blue looking, blue up. Oh! Oi. Got eaten. Gave it a go. Well done, Henry Monroe. Henry's searching for those barrels he got earlier today. You got some really good barrels. We've got white paddling. White and red. Both missing out on that one. 3.5 minutes left. Okay, we have red looking. Red up. He's going to have to exit out of that one. Just shutting him down. Not a good spot to be. Okay, white looking. White up and riding. We have Michael Field. A small little insider. Nice roll. Oh, unfortunately just not landing that. And I'm getting rained on. Okay, we have yellow looking. Nah, I'm not taking that. Why is the timer flashing 3:36 for the last bit.
Yellow's up.
Is the timer right?
Yellow's solid roll. Yeah, that was pretty good. Just a nice projected out roll.
I think they think it's finished.
No, it only I must have just glitched for 10 seconds.
No, longer, because I said 3:30 ages ago.
So what's it saying they've still got?
3 minutes. Right, someone on the board.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I called it quite a while ago, and that's why I was like, it's glitched.
Yeah. You just need another judge. You don't have a response, no one heard you. You sort of need more experienced judges in the finals.
Yeah. I just need another judge.
You judge?
Coming up.
I can chat.
Yeah, or come chat. I'm going to hand over a little bit to Alex Ashcroft. You can have a chat. Get on it.
Can you join me?
Nah,
No?
I've got a judge.
All right.
Woman of many talents.
Yeah. Alrighty, what's going on? You chatting today?
There's only one mic working.
Oh, yeah.
I
Wait, are you right with that?
I'm just keeping on top of things here,
Ready with that?
trying to stay warm,
Yeah.
making sure the audio's good. Alex
Yeah.
has joined us here at
Yeah.
the commentary booth.
2, 3, go.
Trying to stay warm. It's been a bit on the chilly side.
Yeah. Seems to be coming through.
What are we up to now?
Heat's underway. Not too sure how. Live heats I haven't really looked at today.
Alright, we've got Grand Masters in the water here. We've got Nathan Clark, Ben Lee Kong, and Ryan Lindsay.
Emma tuning in.
Yeah, she's been watching all day.
Yeah, she gave us some hot tips earlier. I wasn't
Yeah.
sure she was going to do the. Oh, here we go, bit of action.
Yeah, got blew up. Oh, that was the last eights coming in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that left just about.
Got the boys trying to sit on that left on the inside, but unfortunately that current is ripping through that. So hard to sit on the spot. Nathan just didn't make that roll.
Yellow's having a look.
Oh, here we go. A little bit of shape. Have a check. See what's happening. Oh, nothing worked out for him.
You got the replay. He just sort of trimmed it out there, didn't he?
Yeah. thought the swell's backed off a little bit. Thought it's meant to be building today, but hasn't really come in yet.
Pretty tidal.
Tell you what though, tomorrow's swell's really jacking up. Going to be staying 18 foot for the Morning Peninsula where I'm from. If it's still saying that, but try and find some novelty waves. Oh, got red up. Fine night. Oh, nice roll. Nice one. You got yellow having a look too. Trying to find a pocket, pulling in. Oh, it just comes out. Nice. I didn't make that one, unfortunately. It's like the boys trying to do the old walk around. Don't feel it really pays off doing that. I feel it takes longer and burns a lot more energy doing that. Yeah.
I can take over if you need to get warm.
Yeah, that'll be great.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
No worries, mate. Thank you. Thanks, Alex, there for calling that start to the heat. And he was right, though. There is pretty taxing to do the walk around in regards to not having to paddle against that current. And White, he's having a really good look at this one. Scoops into it, rolls out. And incomplete there for White. He does have the line up to himself, so the pick of the bunch is exactly what White has on offer. As we see this incoming tide actually shaping up the peak quite nicely here for White off the bottom for that roll. So a little incomplete there though. And from here on in we'll see blue and yellow just making their way back out into the lineup after tackling the wind as they walked up the beach. The Rough Rider tent here, it's holding together in this. It's around about 25 to 30 knot winds.
All right, next final in the water is the DK final. In red we have Nathan Clark.
Nathan Clark in red.
Doc Walden, and in yellow, Dane Poacher. About 11 minutes remaining, guys.
And Blue has made his way to a position in the lineup with the other competitor, White, nowhere to be seen at this stage, with Yellow over in the corner making their way back out. And here's White now, just doing the walk around, fins off, opting to get the feet out and about, make the journey a bit quicker. And Blue is really struggling with this persistent swell. And we find Red in a key position there for the next set of waves approaching. Had a little bit of a shower a minute ago, but that's backed off, which is a bonus. The wind's backed off again. It's coming in decent gusts here up on Surfy's Point Lookout. Tide's still relatively low. We will see that tide change, start filling in considerably before too long. Once that water does march in, we'll see a lot more water moving around the contest zone. And Red and Yellow definitely had an opportunity there, opted not to, as it must have presented from their angle a decent section down the line. So it would have been a quick in and out for Yellow. Red's pulling the trigger, going left here, scoops in, cover up to roll. Not much of a cover up, but decent pit to sit inside of. Yellow's having a look out the back here too, doesn't quite get onto it. Let's just check out the replay there of Red. And here we have Red just negotiating this peak as it stands up, scoops off the bottom as it sucks out, and then rolls out of that section with a complete. Decent points in that one there for Red. Nathan Clark put in on a stellar performance there, picking and waiting, being patient. I think it's his first wave of this heat.
You would think it's freaking, it's Grandmasters.
And here we find Blue still negotiating that shoreline approach. Doing the shuffle backwards. Have lost sight of White. White may have got a couple of... Oh no, White's over in the corner here with the windsurfer. And there is enough wind today for those windsurfers to actually really get humming along. Bang Bang is one of the local fine dining restaurants and boutique and core original beers as well. And proud sponsor of today's competition. Have been very supportive of the surfing industry through and through with local board riders. They actually have the Bang Bang tag team event here, the Phillip Island board riders. And delectable food down there at Bang Bang. And here we have White having a good look, scooping in beautifully, finds a section for a roll, comes out cleanly. We'll just cut to the replay here. Bodyboard King replay. This one here for White. Finds his peak, absolutely gets in early. Grabs that line nicely to generate the speed for the roll out. A little bit late to the lip there, but still came out cleanly. So no doubt about it, there's been some decent scoring opportunities for all competitors throughout this heat. Although we have a lot of wind gusts, we're quite sheltered in here, but I'm sure they're getting their bloody ears blown to smithereens out there. Probably find it a little bit tricky to actually paddle into these waves as well. All in all, it's been a great day of competition. A lot of waves on offer, decent amount of swell. Challenging part has been the wind and sitting actually in position with the way this current has moved from west to east all morning long. Given the amount of energy in this swell, that's sort of a given with that current moving from the outer bomby section here at Surfy's Point, off the end of the point there and through to the inside. We definitely do get a lot of shelter in the corner here where all of today's competition has been taking place. So Red's having a good look at this one, didn't go for it, didn't really present much to commit. We saw Nathan earlier scoop into a beautiful wave and roll out cleanly. Not too dissimilar to White's last ride either there, with decent amount of speed down the line and then a roll out. It'll come down to, here's White having a look here, going left into the wind here, finds a cover up beautifully, holds onto it into a reverse just before the section there. And Red's paddling over one decent one out the back here. May opt to, and here we go, we'll cut over to the Bodyboard King replay of White's last wave. White finds this one early, scoops in, tries to hold that line. Little shampoo cover-up section, brings it out into a reverse, which was incomplete as he fades off the back there. Bodyboard King is sponsoring today's event, presented. And good to have Bodyboard King on board with all our other sponsors throughout. Esky, Safe Style, Phillip Island Brew Co. Limited Edition, Attica, and the list goes on. Function, Rourke, Nomad, all proud supporters of grassroots bodyboarding down here in Victoria. If you're tuning in today, thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying it so far. We've had the Portuguese earlier on for one of our competitors, having a good yarn and commenting. So Emma, if you tune in, thanks for your hot tips on the audio earlier. Not a event goes by where there is some sort of challenge technically, but out here in the elements, have a bit of a small scale setup today. Just wasn't too sure what the weather was going to bring. It a little bit of a shower, but not a considerable shower earlier. Thought there would be a little bit more rain throughout today. And here's White having a good look. Doubled up in front. So there wasn't much in that after the takeoff and the scoop off the bottom. Let's go to the Bodyboard King replay here of White's last wave. So you can see Red sort of had something on option, but White there, just a little bit wider of Red. Gets a little one, not many points in it, but staying busy. Seeing some decent sets roll through now. There should be something on offer for our competitors. Here we have Red having a look. Red's going to pull the trigger, getting shacked completely through that section into a beautiful cutty. Nathan would be frothing about that one. Rolls out. And a little bit of an incomplete there for Nath on that rollout, but there was a lot of energy in that section. So he would have been holding on. Here we go to the Bodyboard King replay. Once again, we can see here on the shoreline as Nathan scoops into that cover up, pitted. A little bit of a check turn cutty there, wiped some speed off, so that little cutty would have cost him a bit of speed and he probably would have rolled out of that finishing manoeuvre if he had kept that line. So it'd be interesting to better understand what he was looking at as he came out of that keg. That was a good solid wave there. Patience is paying off for the rider in red, Nathan Clark, here at the Grand Masters heat. Now we can see some of that tidal water moving in now and really lining up these right-handers across the point as those bigger sets approach from out the back and make their way through to this inside corner, which is rather sheltered for today's competitors. This heat will come to a close before too long. Not exactly sure how much time's left, but I can see the clock just flashing away at me here in the top corner of the little screen bug I've got going on. Let me just, what do we got here? 10 seconds remaining in this Grand Masters event. Counting down with 5 seconds. 3, 2, and 1. There's the siren. Not a bad heat, that one. There's some good waves coming through. Good shape to the waves as well. Next heat is in the water. Just waiting for the green light. And we are underway. This is the drop knee. Nathan's back out there again in red with Darren Walton in white. Dane Pope in yellow. Drop knee event is underway. Clock is ticking. Always good to see some of the knee action. Myself personally, still to this day, froth out on the knee. Couple of shots in Riptide on the knee. Back in the 90s. Geez, that's going back a while. Whew. Anyway, we'll see some decent action down here at Surfers Point, Phillip Island. Bodyboarding Victoria. Drop knee. Heat out in the water. Good, decent amount of swell pushing through the bank here. We have a couple of riders out there in yellow, or is that green? I don't know, I'm a little bit confused of who's who, but once we see them up and riding, we'll definitely be able to pick the style, be able to see who's riding what. Might even see some beautiful backhand action tucking into some of these hollow, windy tubes. Here's Lyndall back on the mic. Thanks, Lyndall.
No worries. Back with a little bit of sunshine here, which is fabulous. We are into DK. Some of the top riders in Australia right here in this heat. We also have Wade from DKS here supporting everyone. Have a look if you're interested in DK. They're having an event at Coffs Harbour in May, which is going to be one to watch and one for the books. So this is a 3-man heat. We have Nathan in red. In yellow we have Popey. And in white we have Doc. So honestly, hugely stacked heat again. These boys know how to drop knee. Doc's got a family home on the island, so often out here, often riding the island. I think we've timed this event impeccably today. Got, I think, two more finals left for the day, and the conditions are definitely changing. Wow, this rip is seriously. Oh, who's this? This is Popey, Dane Pope, going right. Oh, nice little turn. And coming back down.
So that looked like it, like I said, down card, almost a check turn, but that wasn't off it.
Yeah.
Given what's on offer out there, that's 65-ish, 5-6-ish, I reckon.
Oops. We have red up and riding. Nathan Clark. Oh, eating it. Hope Nathan's okay after that one. Okay, this looks like Doc. Doc is gonna, oh, he's gonna give this one a miss.
Definitely wasn't at this stage during our heat.
But Ned's heat, definitely, that was for me the standout today. The waves that got in that heat was excellent.
Guys, we also need to do the safe style highest heat of the day thing, Adam. We need to remember that one. Like a fire.
Don't worry, the rain's about to come through, it'll put it out.
We have Doc looking here. I think he's going to pass this one. We have Popey walking around. I think that was a good call because it's quite a paddle. And I think Nathan is doing exactly the same thing, so just slightly behind Dane. Oh, and it's raining. Here's the rain. Here's a lot of rain coming. Just bear with us. We've got a bit of rain and we need to move equipment.
This rain would be ripping straight through.
Help. Can I help?
Anything else? Just that one?
Yeah, that's it.
If you need a top, I have another top. No, just pull up your top.
Okay, we have Doc. Doc looking on the right. Up. A little bit of a cover up there. And a tiny little floater. Smaller wave, but nice first wave for Doc there. Here we see Nathan taking a walk around. Bear in mind, this is his second heat back-to-back. So all the boys opting to get out and walk around instead of fighting that current. Now the sun's out again, which is lovely. Well, actually, it's a monkey's wedding. We have rain and sun. Okay, we have Dane back in the lineup. We also have two windsurfers in the lineup. It's been pretty cool to watch. Haven't seen windsurfers in a while. Oh, something behind Dane there. It looks Is he going to go? And he's riding, going right. And he's up. Nice little turn. Just waiting for it to give him something, not quite giving him what he wanted. I think he's going to opt to paddle straight back out. Okay, now we have Doc and we also have Nathan both paddling out again to get to the main break.
Guys, it's 10 minutes left on this. If you want to grab your rashes, get out. You're white, Xander's red.
Still probably coming up.
It'll pop up.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you guys start heading down there. Yeah.
A little bit of a lull moment. You see it's approaching on the back there. Dane's opted to just stay right out the back, paddle straight back out. Yeah.
You can do live commentary while you coach.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on, man.
I'll chip in with you.
Come on, man.
Dream team.
Rookie.
In the lobby.
Okay, so we have some sets approaching. Let's see who's in position. It looks like White's seen something. This is Doc.
White's on the edge of it, yeah.
Doc up and riding. Nothing quite what he needed. There are certainly still waves out there, but a little bit harder to find at the moment. Red's paddling out the back there. Looks like it's looking towards some sets coming in. All three of these guys really, really good on the knee. A lot of experience. Doc and Popey, just the most beautiful styles you've ever seen. So beautiful to watch. Smooth, fluid. Looks like Nathan is up and riding. And out. Doc and Popey just waiting for something solid to get their boards tucked into, give us a good turn. Oh, Popey going left.
Oh.
So we've just over 5 minutes left of this final. Anything can happen in those 5 minutes, as we know. The windsurfers are heading out to Surface Point and trying to catch a few waves there. It's a bit flat. Got Ryan next to me. I'm going to ask him how hard that rip is actually pulling. How hard is that rip pulling?
It's actually deceptively pulling quite hard out there. You really got to watch the beach and make sure that you're staying in line, because if you're not paddling hard enough, it'll pull you down the beach and backwards, and White is up and riding.
Oh. So we have 5 minutes left in this heat. We've just had a ride by Doc. Nice, just not completing that, but good to see him giving it a good old go. Red Doc go. Reckon White's going to come in, old Doc's going to come in and change it up. So we're having a bit of a lull here. Oh, hold on. There's something coming behind. Who's in position? This could work out for somebody. Is that Popey? Ah, not interested. I think that was a good call, actually. We're just talking about strategy here and how important it is in competitive surfing, and just being able to realize what you need to pull it out of the hat is really important. I'm just saying, one of those competitors that's really skilled at that is Dane Pope. He's as cool as a cucumber, but he knows what he's got to do out there, and he's very calculated in every single move he does. And that is exactly why he is such a good competitor in the DK. He just knows what he needs, and he forms a plan in his mind, and he gets to work and gets it done. We have Red up and riding, Nathan. Nice little spin.
Watch what?
And white up and riding, dock riding. Oh, a little cover up. Just not making it out.
Yellow owner.
40 seconds left. We have 40 seconds left of this heat. Countdown is on. Dane Pope knows what he's got to do. Let's see if he can get a wave in time.
13, 12, and now 10, 9,
Oh, just not in time. 4, 3, 2, 1.
What?
You don't have to come back.
I'll judge you.
Sure?
Yeah, unless you come in. I don't mind judging now.
Otherwise, why don't you join in and then let Adam stay as head judge?
Yeah, we can do
Okay.
that.
You right with that?
Yep. So we got. You're not going to judge then?
Okay.
You want to bring your chair in?
Yeah.
Do you want me to bring your chair in?
No, it's okay.
You can sit there. I'll stand. And then I'll take that, and you take the Chromebook. Yeah, if you want to do that. Yeah. This one, right? Oh, this one.
So we have the open men's, I think it is, heat now. It's a final. Both these guys absolutely shred. Beautiful to watch.
Do you want metal or no metal? Do you want it stiff or sloppy? The one's rock solid all the time. Man, we're gonna go to the butcher.
So we have white up and riding. That's Ned. Oh, a nice big roll for Ned to start off his campaign.
The other one should be on. That should be right there.
Nice solid little roll there.
Why is it only a two baddie?
You should have said this.
Why is it only a two baddie? Oh, is it only there? Yeah. And they're going to stay at their roll straight away.
Should have taken Lindell in this.
Well, that's what I was sort of talking about. Could have had
Gonna
them.
put this.
Could have them the girls and the disabled. And they hit.
All right, we have red up and riding. Nice spin. See, it's gonna, oh, it might just section up for him. Nice roll. Okay, so we have some sets approaching again. We have Ned.
Oh, he misses the barrel and the slip.
Just a short in and out from Ned there.
Take that left.
There's been some gnarly ones at that side.
Yeah,
It's like why I managed to break sort of stuff.
that's where I tried to roll.
So Ned and Xander are two incredible riders. They're both super strong and really beautiful to watch. I think inspiration for any of the youngsters out there. Must say I was impressed as how quickly they got into wetsuits and got down there. It would have taken me triple the time. What White is looking at this. This is Ned deciding to opt out of that one. Xander's having a bit of a paddle here. Oh, watch Ned up and riding. Oh, unfortunately, just not getting through that one. These windsurfers are loving it out there.
We were there last night.
This wind is challenging us here, but we will get through this day. It's very, very windy.
So does the operator.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, big shout out to Carvemedia and Keith for making this happen and keeping us all, giving you the live action, because it is, we really are fighting the elements here.
Sort of an open surf the other day, but I couldn't work out Kobe's way, but I saw his son ripping.
Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it?
He's a solid little unit.
He is, yeah. Fed well.
Oh, 100% it looks like.
I can see some rain out on the horizon.
Session with the honey as well.
Yeah, I saw that the other day, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Kobe would have some stuff.
Oh, Red having a go, Xander having a look at this one. Oh my, oh, just pulling out of that.
No, we've got 14 minutes left, so start that time.
Yeah, Rui didn't know who he was, and I tried to explain to him, like...
Xander having a look. Nah, not going. It's really getting windy out there, and I think we've got some rain incoming. It's gonna get quite wild out here.
8 minutes until flag.
Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. We've got some weather coming.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on, boys.
Gee, batten down the hatches here. You might have to all come rescue us in the middle of the ocean. Oh, nice spin. Oh, unfortunately, not making it around there. Wave.
Made the revo, just didn't make it around in time to hit the bottom and roll it out again.
Oh, this rain is, honestly, it's going to nail us here, guys. Are you ready? It's coming this way.
Nah, it's okay. You're fine. We will survive.
No. No. Anyway, don't listen to Lyndall. She doesn't know what she can see.
Yeah, boy, we are gonna fly.
Oh my God. Sorry, guys. We're just dealing with some serious elements right now. It's pretty nasty out here.
Ready to launch.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can see what we're seeing. Probably not feeling it, but it's pretty wild out here.
We've got some technical issues now.
What's going? Okay, guys, just bear with us as we manage all of this. I'll call out.
Just got to get that.
Yeah, it's gone.
Just careful, got to get that electrics out.
Wait, do you want me to move?
That's the majority of it done. Just write the rest of your scores.
I think I might be missing one now, though.
I don't know what's going on here, Ryan.
Can I have a pen,
Found
please?
the driest spot. Yeah.
Okay, we have red. Red's looking. Xander up in a little invert off the last section, just incomplete.
As we call in Portuguese, a baguette.
Mine's not red. Yours.
Sun is back. But it looks like now the wind is southwest, very strong now.
Okay, we have a little bit of a relaxation from that squall that came through.
The little sheep's coming.
I'm going to let you, Roy, do the rest of the commentating here.
Commentating what?
My voice is enough now.
Hello guys. The storm is approaching, but we are still keep moving on. That's what we do. Resilient. And don't forget, don't drop in.
Just get ready with those whiteboards in.
We see the white paddling to this one. Let's go. Is he gonna? Nah.
2-4.
So we have now on the final part of the contest, we have the men's inside.
Just take it out, just lock it, and then just lock it. So white's working. It's going to plug out with all of that on it.
It's been a fantastic day for the competition. It was a great call from Bodyboard Vic to keep this last event of the Triple Crown here in Phillip Island. And as you can see, the wind is just pumping.
I've lost it all now.
The conditions inside the water are not as quiet as it looks like from here because of the wind and the rip that is always pushing east. But there are some good waves. Definitely very, very contestable event.
Just to get back into
I had a lot of fun inside. Here we have White is paddling to this one.
White's up and riding.
It's a good line. Is he gonna end in the junction? Didn't try anything there. Red. It's a nice place that we are. Phillip Island. One of my favorite places since I've moved to Melbourne. I have plenty of options. Some reef breaks. And we are in Surface Point.
It was a decent white, but he didn't do anything.
Okay, so wave count is 2-6. No, 2-5.
Yeah, 2-6.
2-6.
There was something in there.
It's a great effort from everyone to put this comp together. So fair play. Red
Oh, it could be a bomb.
checking the wave. it just went a little bit too early to the lip and couldn't make the roll. Good effort though. We see a guy of windsurf out in the back struggling a little bit with this wind, which is fun. And we can see in the sand already, is this the opens? The next final? Yes. Yeah. Looking. Yeah, Ben Lee warming up in the sand, and Michael in blue Rashi getting ready for the Opens final. And the sun is out again. How beautiful is it now again?
Not beautiful, but
We have now a windsurfer. Whoa, 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 whoa. The tent is trying to launch.
Those gusts are savage. Just be careful. It's popping out again.
I think we need a new tent, guys. I think this is done. Basically done. Oh, here we are. A challenge for the guys out there. We need a sponsor for the new tent. Here we are. White barrel. Ah, he didn't make it. He looked that he was gonna make it. Five minutes left in the clock. So we have here me and Adam trying to save the tent. How do you feel this morning, Adam?
Yeah, good, thanks mate. It's always a tough call as a contest director in these sort of conditions, but another 25 minutes and we're done, and it's been some sick riding, so...
Now you have done great, to be honest, Adam. Yeah, Adam is the man in control. He did the call and fair play. We had a lot of fun today.
Yeah. It hasn't been that slow either. Compared to what we were sort of facing today, it's pretty good. Oh. So me and Popey were saying we haven't had a pond with so many makeable barrels.
Yeah. Even at 13, which is 90 barrels.
Yeah. White riding another lap. Ah, he didn't make it.
3 minutes.
3 minutes, that's what's left in this final. And we go straight to the opens.
3 minutes left. What happened to their tie-down? They repositioning their tie-down on the outside. On the side here? No. Next to the tent?
Sorry.
Okay.
What's that? Popcorn. I will mention popcorns. Popcorns is my fave.
It's tiny, but...
Sorry guys, you roll straight into it, I'll call it.
is it the same three?
No, there's two others going out. It is sneaky how strong that rip is.
Henry. I've got a couple of minutes. But Henry, once we finish this one, we're going to pretty much go straight into it. So you hear me on that side.
Also, he needs to go a little deeper because I was pulling way harder at the shallows where he is now.
Get on the knee.
Gonna speak here with my friend Ryan Lindsay that came all the way through Portland, which is around few 6 hours away from here. Make all this effort to show his bodyboarding experience with all of us. How do you feel today?
I'm feeling very old, sore. Bring on the Voltaren.
No, it's just a young lad, full of energy.
No,
How did you do today? You told me that today was not your day.
not my day. It's tough condition. There's good waves, but the waves just didn't come my way today.
Yeah.
It's the ocean. You
Yeah.
can't do any more than that.
Yeah.
It's the same for everybody, though. and
Correct. Correct.
The most important thing is catching up with everyone and having a good time. That's
This
what
is
it's
it.
all about.
Bodyboarding is all about that, frothing with everyone. And we have White in the wave. What is he gonna do? A roll inside the barrel? Is he making? No, he didn't make it. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes the waves come to us. We search them. Sometimes they just go away from us. That's it. But he's a good, very good rider, Ryan, and full of froth. Few more seconds on this heat. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3. And that's it. This final is done. Well done to the riders in this final.
You guys ready to go?
It was emotive till the end.
Everyone's all right?
And we are ready for the opens.
I think mine's just resetting for some reason.
You know. Jeez, man. Ryan, be careful there, man.
How do you get into the
I-
my
In the chrome.
reset? Oh, okay. There we go.
Open. Open.
Yeah, I was just about to say, because if any boy,
Hmm?
yeah, because Ben's in the water, it's going to be open.
The most wanted
Yeah,
final
we're gonna kick 'em
is
down.
the
Ready?
opens.
Yeah, ready to go? Good to go?
We are good to go, says the judge.
3, 2,
Ryan, be
all sorted?
Oh, for me? Yeah, just for you. Congratulations. I was going to go quite tall, just in case that back and back is on.
What's been changed?
So here we are now on the moment of the day. Open men's. And the tent keeps...
Well, yellow, looking no right.
Oh man, I just got this in my fucking hand, man.
Even though you're short.
Yeah.
Just be careful.
That was a low blow.
Man.
Mind your head as well. A couple of those
Here we go, blue on. A little left. Here we go. Rolled. Completed roll. Here we go. Yellow is going right. Small little wave, a reverse, continues. Is waiting for the last section. He gives that a roll. No, incomplete. Ryan, sit down here. Ryan is on the chocolate.
Oh yeah.
That looks yummy.
Don't pick a book by its cover. Yeah, Blue having a look.
Blue
Nice
having a
little
look. Here he goes. Sneaky barrel. What he's doing. And he does incomplete roll.
Not the biggest wave, but a nice little wave.
Yeah, nice little wave. I have now here the Portland Master next to me. The white is gonna do this one. Yes, a good right.
Nice right hander.
Roll it. It's okay. And a full spin. Incomplete.
Bong bong.
Bang bang. Still good. Lemon squash for my friend.
Would you like one?
Yeah, why not? Thank you. Cheers, Ryan. There's a big swell coming this afternoon, which probably will make the WSL in Bells Beach very interesting. Red taking the look, nah. Okay. And we will stay around for the afternoon. Here we go, red in the wave. The inside in the white water, it does a roll and it does continue. So we will have plenty of options this afternoon. Hopefully the wind doesn't rotate totally south and we can have some good waves somewhere in the island.
Swell today. So 243, 235. Then tomorrow morning goes 227, 211.
That's what you want.
Yeah. 208 degrees on the Monday.
So you will have plenty of good waves in Portland.
There'll be no waves in Portland?
No waves in Portland. I just heard from the local boy. No waves in Portland tomorrow or Monday. So avoid going in that direction. Stay in Bells Beach. Blue watching this one. A nice left, good speed. He going for the IRS. He didn't make it, but good attempt. I like to see these things. Let's go. White in the wood. A lot of action now. A roll inside the lip. He got smashed. Yeah, but it was good. Some emotion in this final. That's what we want. Show us what you got. Yeah? I just see two bodyboarders in the water at the moment. Don't know what happened.
Yellow's down.
Yellow
Go
is...
back in.
Okay, understood. You went all the way around. Here we have now a legend called Nathan Clark. Sprat!
Mr. Rui, Mr. Ryan, how are you, boys?
Not bad, legend.
You good?
Having the great time.
That's the way, that's the
Having
way.
great time.
Pretty lucky with the conditions, eh? It's
Yeah.
like, it was meant to be 8 foot and big, just howling onshores. I think we've escaped with a little pocket of goodness in here, haven't we?
Yes, we were really lucky, and it was a great competition so far. To be honest, I gutted that I'm not inside in this final, but you know, some days you lose.
You
some
make
days-
every final, really. So
No,
just be happy with what you've done.
Yeah.
No, but the guys in your, I think, semi, was it your semi?
Yes.
I mean, it was so close all through. You must have only missed out by a point or something like that, did you, in the end?
It was.
It
It was close.
It was close. It was close, but
It's always a learning experience.
yeah, and a paddle too, that current. But
Yes.
very.
You have been inside, right? It's very strange when we look it from up here in the cliff. Doesn't look that is any current out there.
No.
But you are constantly paddling to stay in the same place.
Yeah.
It's unreal.
100%.
And then when you do a ride where you see the guys now and you want to come back to the
You
the
can't
spot,
paddle out from
it's it's almost impossible.
And really, it's only what, 3 foot out there?
Yes.
At the most.
3
Yeah.
foot,
Yeah.
but the push from this howl and
Yeah.
that's Wesley, right?
Yeah.
So it's probably blowing 40 k's an hour, plus with the sweep of the swell coming in, it's, I don't know, it sort of makes you feel like you're old.
Yeah.
Which,
Yes.
but
That-
you know, it's kind of true. But that's all good. But yeah, good fun out there, and water's warm, and
Yes.
Water is actually beautiful.
yeah, water's sensational. So, no, another good little event
Yeah.
tucked away in the calendar, and done,
I can't
done and
wait for
dusted.
the after event beer session
Oh, beer.
Should I say
I
that?
didn't get an invite to that one.
because I didn't send the invite out yet.
Oh, okay.
But it's
I was
North
gonna
Pier
say.
North Pier Hotel.
Yeah. What we do have to make a little mention too is like there's a couple of newbies which have come along today, even though they've sort of jumped in the water, but they're not actually competing, so to speak. Friends of mine actually who live up near us in Parkdale, Brett Clark and his daughter Alex, keen to get involved and into the bodyboard community. Great family. And they've come down first thing this morning. They left Parkdale at about quarter to 5 this morning in the caravan to get down here. Brett just surfed the Grand Masters final out there.
Wow.
And he found the elements pretty tricky out there, but fair play to him. He was out there on a 35-year-old Max 7 SS.
Whoa.
And my Manta Blades, which I've had for about 35 years as well. So he's riding 70 years worth of stock
I
there.
noticed they were an original set, like the original
Yeah,
blades
yeah.
before they come out with the grey.
So,
black and blue ones.
yeah,
Nice.
exactly. So hats off to Brett for coming down and getting out there and having a bit of fun. The girls, Alex Clark, you've got my 2 daughters then, Ava and Hallie Clark, and then also Hallie's good mate, Hannah Oakley. They'll be out tomorrow in the super session, which they'll be out there with Lyndall Jacques as well in the women's. So it'd be awesome to see all those guys out in the water. And a little bit of a secret on the side, the boards they will be riding will be probably some you may not have seen before.
Oh, all right. So I will come just to watch that.
Yeah, there's I'll give you a bit of a heads up. Well, there is an old Eppo gun in the mixed, black one. There is a Scott Pro 10, which is like a pastel pink top, and it's got a silver slick and side rails are slick silver as well.
Whoa.
And then there's also a Manta Cobra in there as well in mint condition. So these girls will be riding these boards tomorrow, and it's going to be epic to see them down there on the edge in the whitewash, just giving it to each other. You know, it's going to be great fun. So keep an eye out for Alex Clark, Ava Clark, Hallie Clark, and Hannah Oakley out in the super session tomorrow with Lyndall Jaka.
For sure, I will be here. Stoked.
Stoked. It's going to be
one
good.
great thing about it all, since they've started having these super sessions, they're seeing the numbers grow. And like, what is there? There's 9, 10, maybe even more now in the super session. And that's what it's all about. Just come and having fun with your friends.
Yeah. I know Ben Lee Kong's got Sid in there as well.
Yes.
And there's a few others in there too. So
I didn't register my wife. Does she can come?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So I will bring.
I'm going to be in there just
having
slapping
fun
around in the water. Yeah,
right.
It's going to be great. And the smiles on their faces going to say it all tomorrow. So
yeah, I will put Susanna inside the water as well.
Yeah. So stay tuned for where this will be held at. It's only going to be probably all over and done with within a couple of hours.
Yeah.
But definitely worth popping down if you're in Phillip Island over this weekend, 11th, 12th. Pop down and even jump in the water with everyone. It's going to be great. We'll have heaps of us in the water, encouraging and really ewing each other onto every wave. So epic.
Good information, Sprat. Thanks for joining
the team.
Yeah.
The team.
That's good. The Groms are the future of the sport, and
where are we up to?
With the Open, we are in the middle of.
Open's final.
It's Open's final.
Okay.
Yeah. We have Michael Field, Ben Lee Kong, Ned Johnston and Xander Harbour.
I tell you what, Ben Lee Kong, he has surfed probably I don't know how many times today. He's probably had 7 surfs today, do you reckon, or 6? Or?
At least.
So fair play, because those stairs, you take him to those stairs and that paddle, he's probably felt like he's paddled to Tassie and back.
Yeah.
But good on him, he's a top guy, and it's going to be a close heat, this one, with Michael Field, Xander Harbour and Ned Johnson. Holy dooly, I'm glad it's those guys out there.
Yeah.
And, heavily contested final.
Can I just say too, Rui, congratulations on how you've been doing the beginner sessions at the wave pool. I watched the video that Brett put up yesterday. Just seeing people getting into bodyboarding that have only just started, the smiles on their faces of just riding the wave along on the face, absolutely, that's the essence of bodyboarding. It doesn't matter how good you are, how skilled you are, just get out there, have fun. And like I was watching it and I was feeling like a little grom going, I remember being that age and just getting a wave where you just run across the face for the first time and you think that's just the best wave you've ever had. It doesn't have to be the greatest wave, just get out there and have fun. And that's what Tom Moore would be proud of it.
Yeah. Thanks for bringing that up, Ryan, because it was an epic day, to be honest. I would just like to comment this wave of the white. It was a really nice left, a really well maneuvered roll.
He come off that lip really nicely, extended and landed really clean. So good on white for that wave. Blues having a bit of a sniff. No.
Yeah. And just coming back to what Ryan said about that special day, it was the first time that my wife Susanna entered in the pool to surf as well, and it came out with a big attendance from the children of Brett.
Yes. Yeah. They had Brett Clark. He was out there like paddling around with me. He had his 3 daughters, so Alex Clark, Meg Clark. And just had a brain fart. Pressure's on. I've just had a mind blank. It'll come back soon. Erica, sorry, Erica. That's really bad from me. But Erica was tearing it to bits. To be honest, I think she probably got a couple of the better waves over her older sisters. So Erica, Meg, and Alex were just frothing hard with all the kids out there, and it was awesome.
It will be something definitely to repeat. We will definitely put something more out.
In the warmer months, though, I reckon.
Nah, we will go all the way through. We'll go all the way through. If you get the numbers, we will always do it. So it was very cool seeing all the little ones and older people as well joined, and we had so much fun. Everybody's smiling, as Ryan was saying, smiling and frothing, catching waves. It was amazing, really amazing.
We're nearly down to the end of this final. We've got 3.5 minutes.
3.5 minutes to go?
Yeah. Or what is it?
3 minutos e 30 para o final, e temos vermelho nesta direita. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, no. Okay, it was quite fast, but...
Oh, God. He's just...
Ben Lee Kong, if you know that you just have 3.5 minutes, would you go in?
Yeah.
And the tent keeps
I need it.
giving her... What do you need? If you could... It's everything flying around us at the moment. These gusts are so strong. The tent is being held by 4 big men right in the...
Hold the fort down, boys. Hold the fort down.
If you go together.
They'll be joining those windsurfers shortly.
Yeah, the wind is picking up so strong right now. The tent of the judge.
What did we do on that last wave?
Roll.
Roll. A decent roll?
Yeah, a decent roll. We are speaking about net, right? We are speaking about net, right? Blue. Blue. So I didn't see the wave. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I said roll, but I didn't see it. Did you see the blue wave?
He didn't do too much. Red. Nice roll. Woo.
Good roll from
Good
the
roll.
red.
Good roll.
The final is coming into an end.
What have we got? Minute 20 to go. Just
Minute
enough
20
time
to
for
go.
Ben Lee to sneak out there.
Come on, Ben. 1 minute.
We can do it.
The guys are very spread out now. The legs are starting to be tired. Just another 30 seconds to go. And that's it. White is looking at this one. He might go.
Oh.
No, he didn't make it. It's close.
14 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7.
It's gonna finish in 5 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Boop. Done. And the competition is over.
Thank you,
Well
Mum,
done,
for the
Arlen.
rabbits.
Beautiful thing. And it's an end. It is the end of the world as we know it.
Seems to be. Thank you.
Well done, Greg. Likewise. Thank you.